All right. There we go. Good evening. I'm going to try to adjust this volume as I've been playing around with my microphone a little bit, so you have to let me know if it's too loud or too quiet or whatever. So last time, as anybody who was here for the bonus Saturday stream, we had a new bonus thing, and now I have it fully set up. So there we go. Oh, I'm so excited. He's fully functional now. It's me. Me. Your friendly neighborhood wolf in a lab coat. Alright, so I'm still getting used to it. I've never used anything like it before, so it's a little bit new to me. But last time we were only able to have just the talking animation, but now you notice I blink. I also do have a couple of other options. So, for example, we can, of course, gesture while we are talking a little bit, which is nice. I can look smug too. So anyway, we are continuing tonight on Kingdom Come Deliverance II, handling whatever we come across. We were looking for our dog, but the question is whether or not we can find our dog. So far, it's been kind of difficult. Hang on. Is the microphone audio volume okay? Because it seems like it's like hitting very high up very fast, which I'm not used to seeing. Let me adjust that real quick. It's not too loud. That's still. That should be okay. Okay, so we have a couple things we can do. In particular, we have a thing that Proshek wanted us to do where we go and apparently fight some of the people from Shelislav. Shelislav? Was? Shelihov. So the people of Takov want to fight the people of Shelihov, and that does not sound like a good idea to me. But we're probably going to do it anyway. Oh, this was the so we have a couple of options of side quests. We do still want to find the dog, although that is proving to be quite the journey. Need to beat Tomcat in a duel. I think we can maybe do that now. We can at least try. So let's actually. Okay, let me see how we're doing on. We need to get rid of some stuff. I think that we can. Carrying a lot of like stuff for smithing. I think we should probably just put that up. I don't think we're not gonna use it immediately, and if we're not gonna use it right now, we keep it in here. We'll keep the dried herbs on us because these are extremely lightweight, so we don't need to worry about those too much. But these do actually have like a weight to them. So that should be fine. Fine, we'll keep the mace. Hey, welcome. Welcome to the chat. We're sorting through inventory right now. Keeping a couple of extra of these is fine. I don't think we need both of these. We'll hold on to both of them for now, but if we have to get rid of one of them, we'll probably get rid of the bow, because the crossbow is stronger. Fire is fast. We don't need to wash ourselves. We're good on everything else. I think our weapons are... Yep, good enough. So let's go to the Nomad camp. Anything gonna stop us? No, surprisingly, we made it all the way. Okay, so I would like to go and fight Tomcat and see if he will teach us how to master stroke. Welcome to the Romani camp. Tomcat, hello.
Good afternoon.
All right.
I challenge you to a duel.
Good. You have a sword?
I do.
Then pull it out. You can only perform a master strike with a sword. If I'm to teach you, you'll have to defeat me.
Oh, okay. Right.
I challenge.
Good.
Yeah, because we had our axe out, so he was... Yeah, this is the guy we lost to before. Actually, so hang on. I need to see something. So with swords right now, we have Showtime, combo or master strike. We instantly get stamina and can attack again. Zone. So we might actually want to take Gladiator at some point. Because that is actually very, very good. But we'll try.
Shall we begin?
Let's begin. Defend yourself. Go fuck yourself. Surprised?
I think we're careful we can beat him.
Now you're in trouble.
Trying to get him to waste stamina.
Fuck yourself.
Hey, we got him.
Do you think I have what it takes?
All right. You deserve to be taught the Master Strike. Here's a training sword so he won't get hurt.
Let's get to it.
The pinnacle of swordsmanship are so-called Master Strikes. You can only perform a technique like that with a sword, no matter if it's short or long, or if you're using a shield. What you do need is a blade and a guard that protects your hands. Master Strike is a technique that allows you to counter an opponent's attack with your own. A swordsman that can learn such a technique is undefeatable.
Gonna...
Let me show you. Attack me from the right. Now you're in trouble. Now you try. Master Strikes are what elevates the swords above other weapons, and there is no defense against them. You've learned how to parry your opponent's attack with a properly timed block, but this time, you attack instead of blocking. Timing and direction are everything. Hit your opponent at the right time and from the right angle. I'll attack slowly from above. You take up position with your sword below and strike against my attack. But enough talk. Come and try it yourself. That's not it. You have to attack me too. That's not it. You have to attack me too.
Very quick.
Yes. All right, let's try it once more. But this time, I'll attack from the side. Now pay attention. If I hold my sword to the left, put yours to the right. If I'm on the right, get ready on the left. Master Strike works only with an opposite strike. Otherwise, it's the same. You strike when I begin my attack. Ready?
Always.
Good. Again. That's the way. You're getting the hang of it. Now let's try it for real. I'll fight you normally, and you have to pay attention to which direction I'm attacking from. Then attack from the opposite side.
I understand. Let's start.
You're getting the hang of it. Again. No, you need to attack too. Snap out of it. Not like that. You were supposed to counterattack from the opposite side when I started attacking. Beautiful. Try it again. Excellent. That's enough. Here's a few more tips. If your opponent knows how to perform a Master Strike, don't give them an opportunity to use it. Try not to attack from the opposite side. Now for the most important part. You can use a Master Strike to defend against an opponent's riposte. After a perfect block, your positions are always set. Your opponent knocks your sword to the left, then attacks with a riposte to the right. Until that point, you could only defend yourself with a perfect block. Now you can surprise your opponent with a Master Strike that he hasn't a hope of blocking. Understand?
I think I understand.
Good. That's all I can teach you.
Yeah,
Now,
we did it.
it's up to you to learn how to use the Master Strike in combat.
I'll do my best. Thanks, Tomcat.
So this is basically just a recap. Yeah, so master striking was in the previous game. I believe it's actually a little easier to do in this game. And it is very good. You cannot block against it. And I don't think the enemy can do it usually. There's some that might be able to do it, I think. But man, it is very good. Once you practice the Master Strike, you can pretty easily like destroy your opponent. All right. Cool. Well, combat training is done. So everything we can learn.
God be with you.
Sure, I tell you, and you dub me in.
Now, no. Now we have to go and see if we can find one. And we have the secret of the Master Strike to help us. Just wait. Right, and just follow the path down. Yeah, it is kind of similar to For Honor. In For Honor, there is also like a level of, I guess, rock, paper, scissors against the different class types. But it's not really like big, my experience. I also haven't played that much For Honor. I played a lot more Chivalry too than I played For Honor. Same concept. I can finagle my way through this area. Get through. Just want go this way.
bloody deep.
Can't go this. Yeah, I tried to Skyrim my way up there, but unfortunately, not the kind of game where you can do that easily. Oh, did I just not follow the road far enough? I thought this was the path it was talking about. I guess maybe it's not.
Blessings.
Huh. Yeah, I guess you can just go further. Oh, okay, so we're just on that path now. Go this way. No, we somehow managed to go completely around where we needed to go. Ow. We like loot. Okay, yeah, there. Enough. Okay.
A ravaged deer. It looks as if they were dragging it somewhere and it snagged on something here.
Good day.
Like rain, kinda?
They were trying to drag this poor thing away somewhere. They can't be far from here.
But oh, like a wolf den to me.
What?
Oh my god, did we find our boy?
Mutt! Come here. Good boy, good boy.
Oh, no worries at all. Thanks for the sub. There's a lot of wolves. Get him, boy. Your dog's name is Mutt. All right. There is Mutt's obedience level. The higher he is, the stronger he is. Low obedience level, it'll decrease and he'll ignore commands. Drops to 0, he runs away. It increases obedience by praising him, feeding him, and paying attention to him, and it will decrease if he gets hit in battle or if we don't. Yeah, so we did this a couple times by accident, but X button, how you interact with Mutt. Hold X, he'll do stuff. Makes sense. Holding Alt while looking at Mutt will open a menu. Makes sense. We can feed him, which we've already done in the tutorial. We can track him and send him home. Set him to kind of patrol in a circle, stick close to us, or stay in place. Wait at the Shelahov Tavern or the Devil's Den if he gets sent home. Select an item in your inventory to have him track it. Okay, cool. Zax is extremely efficient at killing wolves. Yeah, I don't like fighting them, but I do have to. I clicked out of the screen somehow. I don't know why it's doing that. Well. Yeah, get him, Mutt. Alright, well. Job well done. Okay, now I need to figure out why... Hang on, it's gonna look weird for a second, but... That must be a bug from patch that they got, because so you can't see what's happening, but what's happening for me is when I move my mouse, I have two screens, and when I move my mouse over to my right screen, or when I'm moving my mouse to the right, it leaves the game and goes off screen as though it were borderless windowed mode. And as far as I'm aware, there shouldn't be. Hmm. Ah, thank you. It is brand new. Uh, I think I tried to put a link to the artist who made it in description of the video. If not, I'll update the video afterwards. But I can link the card for them. Is this is the artist, and they are fantastic to work with. They had actually never done anything like this before, and they were willing to work with me on it. And I got a couple cool things out of it. So, like for example, I can gesture while I'm doing stuff, which is cool. And the fun thing is that the software that I'm using automatically allows me to have a blinking animation, and they were happy to help me get a blinking. I can have that all done, and they gave me the files so that I'm able to break things out by individual sprites if I want, which is fantastic. Uh, and I also do have my mug. But so let's see. Okay, I think this is just a known issue second game that there's currently an issue where sometimes the mouse uh screen so we'll just have to deal with that. Careful. It is extremely easy to set this up actually. Um there's a cool free software that I found called I think it's BeadoTube, BeaDo Tube, name of it. And basically, so I can actually kind of I can show you what it does. I mouse over the so I have it cropped, but as you can see, I have a bunch of gestures set up, and the way that they work is it has a closed mouth and an open mouth option. So you really just need 4 sprites, and then you just have hotkeys between the ones. Very straightforward, and then you just use it has a green screen in it right now, so I'm using OBS's I think it's chroma capture, chroma tab, whatever. And that allows me to remove the green screen and just have just the transparent. We are gonna do these wolves because we now have a dog who needs meat. Okay, let's take. Two. Honestly, we'll just take all of these and then we'll get rid of don't need. Or over here. Alright, well now we have Mutt. So that's one mission accomplished. Have quests we could go do there. Capture the fight in the pasture. But I think we need to go find Marika. So first thing we're gonna do is we are gonna go back to Takov. And sitting in a camp. Look too friendly. Stop the camp.
Clear off! That's enough! You're getting a thrashing! Do it! No, you don't!
Stop hurting my dog.
Fuck that! You want to try me? What do you want? I'm all yours.
This is what I meant by the Master Strike is really good.
Enough! I give up!
My dog.
Mert!
Oh, he's run off again, the little beast.
Damn it. I gotta wait for him to heal up. I was not expecting there to be like 5 dudes here. Do I actually have a weapon? Coin sword pommel. Nice. Misery. Most of it's not really that good. Roshan. Bandages. These might be good. Get a bow. That take your arrows. Caution and need. Take boots. Best. You can, if they surrender, you can let them go. And that can be advantageous sometimes. I don't tend to, because in the past I've had bandits surrender, and then sometimes they will leave, and sometimes they won't. Okay, so we're just going to go ahead and cook. Well, okay, so should we cook these or should we dry these out? I think we actually might want to dry that out. Make jerky with it. So previously we would have struggled with a fight like that, but now that we have the Master Strike, we can very carefully, systematically pick them apart. So we will still struggle with some fights, but I definitely feel a lot stronger now. Continue my journey back to Takov. But, oh, there you are. Hey, buddy.
Look what I have for you.
You want some wolf meat? Good boy.
How's it going? My wife and I are pickling cabbage.
Good boy.
Greetings.
Where is Bangarak? Oh, we might not have a drawing.
What a day that was.
You idiot. You've been hanging around with Miller Kaiser.
Private area.
It's time to sow winter grains. I need to plough too, you know. Why have you lent me the bullock on the mark then? You're not going to
Wash ourselves.
No, this is you. Except I don't have a bullet. And you won't let me yours on
Oh,
any
good
other
boy.
day. Go and see.
Water. thirsty boy. Here we go. This is...
Huh?
I'm sorry.
And I will start in case someone wants to ambush me.
Maybe I can't use it during the day. Or during the night. That's fine.
You have a kind axe. Okay, let's find it.
You're right, but I promised myself I wouldn't leave it till the last moment this year. So
Alright, well, we can... While we wait to do that, I think we can do some smithing. I know we have some steel, scrap metal, and fastening, so we could... I think we might be able to make one of these.
A bit longer without food, and I'll really start to be grumpy.
Oh, I know. I got just the thing for you, buddy. Check it out. Yeah, delicious. I know. So we're going to grab our materials from the box. Sword guard, we need pigskin, we need the steel. Scrap. You know what, we'll just take it all. That is going to put us over capacity, but matter that we're over capacity. Alright, so what do we need? We need iron. Will you sell me any iron?
Excuse me?
Right of in. Right of in.
God bless.
Really hoping that I could get the iron I needed all. Well, okay, so let's see. As long as we don't use the guard, the pommel, the pigskin, and all of our steel, it's okay if we use some of the steel for other stuff. I think no, because I actually do want to make that, so I think we'll just go to sleep now.
I apologize.
Save. Thing. No. I know Henry's belly. I know that you're hungry. No worries. Get you.
It's empty.
Oh. Okay. I ate too much. I appreciate that Mutt drinks from the wash basins. Yeah, we have a bunch of perk points now. A bunch of fighting. Alright, so we have a level perk point. So we can either go... Oh my god, we have so many things. So if your charisma is higher than 20, your armor will be considered 15 higher. That was one that we considered last time. Burger, towns, villages, and their surrounding areas, you get a bonus to strength, agility, vitality, and speed. That's very good. I assume local hero is the opposite. No, okay. If you're just in an area where you have a good reputation, you get a bigger bonus. That's pretty cool. I do like that. Then we have the choice between Martin and Radzig. So Martin was our blacksmith father who raised us. Improved faster in sword fighting, crafting, and survival skills. All experience gain is 10% those. And then Radzig was our actual father, our noble father, as we are a bastard. and that will increase our heavy weapon shooting and scholarship skills by 10% fast. Honestly, I'm not really sold on either of those because I don't really feel like I have that much trouble getting any of those things. And these other things are actually like tangible bonuses that matter at all. Driven by Vengeance is kind of cool. I don't want to rely on killing somebody to get a bonus in combat. Thing is, at the moment, we definitely don't have that much charisma. And I don't know how long it's going to take us to get to that. I'm kind of inclined to local hero. What's our reputation looking? So, largely, our reputation is very good with, I think, everybody. There's some that we haven't discovered yet, but we are overall, people do like us. So this just means what this essentially reads as is everyone currently likes us enough that we get a +2 bonus everywhere. And I kind of like that. I'm going to take that one. That's our main perk. And already that gives us so many bonuses. Vitality went up. So last time we were able to pick between these two as well, but we didn't pick either of them because they're food-based and we're not really worried about food. Balanced diet is nice, but the problem is that like there's a lot of times where you'll just barely overeat and you lose the perk if you do that. You have to wait 3 days. Washing in a tub or a pier or taking a bath in a bathhouse cures 10 points of your health. Go to bed clean, you'll heal 25% faster while you sleep. So that's very good. That does make cleaning ourselves much more efficient anyway, because bed. Let's see, what else do we got? Well dressed, so clothes and body will get dirty slower. In addition, by washing in a tub, you can get rid of all the dirt on your body, but you still have to go to a bathhouse or that seems pretty good. Because being dirty is actually relevant. The big thing about it is being dirty is relevant because as you get like muddied, that does affect how people perceive you. So it could be a good idea to make it so that we get that less often. But healing is also kind of important. Yeah, but we could just make potions to heal. I'm gonna do well dressed because I think maintaining our appearance for longer is probably gonna be better for us in the long. We got 2 points in Houndmaster, right? So we have a couple things that we could use. Hunt, he'll help us find wild game. Useful. When sleeping in the wilderness, dog keeps us warm, so bed quality increases by 20%, but not exceeding 50%. Fair. Okay, so Mutt comes back to us faster. Good. When you have your dog, you get +3 charisma. We are probably going to do that. That seems really good. If you have your dog with you, you'll appear more threatening and tough to others. This will show in the presence and skill checks, but also in combat, as enemies are more likely to give up or run away. If they don't, they'll have a harder time fighting you. I definitely want Charming Companion because the +3 bonus to our charisma is huge. I kind of want either Loyal Companion or Body Heat. Both of these are very good, but I'm leaning towards Loyal Companion because I don't think we're going to be sleeping outside all that often unless we have to. So I think him coming back more often is probably better for us. So take Loyal. They also got a point. Master Cook is cool. Okay, so this is one that we considered. This gives you trophies whenever you kill things like deer and wolves and such. You can get like pelts. Herbs, we get a small amount of strength. Yep. Heartseeker. You hit your target in the chest. Shot will do 10% more damage. The effect will also apply when hitting from behind. While in the forest, your scent will be halved. Your stamina will recover 15% faster. Strength, vitality, and agility will be increased by 1, and your stealth skill will increase. Wow. That is actually really good, and we're going to be in forest pretty often. And it's required for Wild Man and Leshy 2. So, effects of Leshy 2 perk only apply in the forest, but in any wilderness, anywhere outside of human settlements and directly adjacent to them. Okay, so Leshy 2 is just the same as Leshy 1, but better. Oh yeah, we're taking that. That's so good. That's a huge boost whenever we're outside of town, and we're going to be spending quite a bit of time outside of town. All right. There you are. I don't actually know if they help whenever we're drunk, but I sure hope that they do. Alright, well, I want a smith, but I can't until I have some iron, and he's the only one who will sell it to me. So we have to... Unfortunately, we need to... get her. You're gonna sell me stuff now. Oh, that's fine. How's our weapon condition? Still great. In which case, let's see. Not gonna do that fight. They're gonna go towards this, and we're gonna go finally handle that. Now I am curious how far out I have to be. Just to count. If the sound suddenly goes away, it's because I clicked outside of the game, and I'm trying to not do that. Oh boy. That she is active now. Abandoned beehives. I mean, I guess we'll take the hunt. We don't have any lockpicks on. Dang it. I forgot we broke our only lockpick. Okay, so what's our perks look? Not perks. What does our stats look like? So this means that whenever we're in settlement areas where people know who we are, we have a pretty high bonus, and then when we're in the forests, we also have a decent. So I'm okay with this. They're not going to stack because we're never really going to be in a place that has both. But I think that it'll still. Yeah, we did it without getting stung. Nice. Cows. Cows. How's the game volume versus my voice? Is it like, is it way quieter or is it like acceptably quiet? I know I turned the like down. But I see you're barking in here. Get in here. Oh, it's less about turning the volume up and more I just want to make sure that it sounds okay to a viewer. Interesting. You know what? I'm just gonna leave you alone. You look mad. Been described as mad. Castle. Archery range. Now, I know I said I was going this way. Oh.
You little flea-ridden furball. Where have you been? What's that? Those wolves have turned you wild.
I agree. He is currently standing on top of something.
Ah, I'm glad nothing happened to you. I was worried about you. Seriously, there wasn't a moment I didn't think about you. Oh, come here, you cute little monster.
Right.
I think that's enough. It's great to see. I agree. Said like a true knight.
He walked under the archery target while I was trying to pick stuff up, so it talked to him. And so it was trying to find a place to put him that was where he should be, which should be right here. But the only place would be on top of it. Okay. Oh, that's clever. I didn't notice that. On the bottle. On the bottle, it has a floppy disk. I never noticed that. That's how you save in this game.
Hmm? Greetings. What do you want?
Hello.
This place used to be a quarry.
No, it was the Hanging Gardens of Babylon. Of course it was a bloody quarry. This is where the stone for the entire castle was mined. Once the castle was completed, the mining stopped. But that was a long time ago. There's nothing left of those days. Just that old loony who keeps getting in our way.
What loony were you talking about?
Well, I heard he was a stonemason at the quarry. The rumour around the village is he and his friends saved their pay for God knows what, but something went wrong. The one who knew where the coin was hidden fell off the top of the quarry and was dead on the spot. Since then, the other fella's been sleeping in a nearby dilapidated shack and coming here every day to look for the silver. He's gone completely insane. Batty old fool. You can't even reason with him. Farewell.
Not trying to press upon your space, man. Okay. Well, I was hoping that there was like an archery contest or something, but I guess not. That's okay. Okay, so is this close enough to the castle? Okay, so I'm gonna see if I approach this way. Okay, perfect. That's what I was looking for. I wanted to see if I can get the fast travel point. Also, yeah, I imagine there are quite a lot of moments where you will have shirtless men in this. There's also a fair number of fair maidens, particularly in the bathhouses. Okay, I think one of my things is about to break. Oh, it's my boots. Switch boot. Hey, it's a straight up herb garden. Okay, well, I guess we should pick some herbs, because we'll actually need some of these. Hint, too. I'm not going to take all of it, but I will take some of it. A wormwood. How many of that? Right. We don't have the potion for yet, or the recipe for yet, but that does let us make a, like, night vision potion. Oh, we're over-encumbered by flowers. Fine. And being a little over-encumbered is okay, because that actually raises strength skill. Apollonia.
Mutt!
But, I need you to track something
Hereabouts.
for me.
Search.
Okay, never mind. I don't have anything I can track with it. I was gonna have him sniff the scarf that we have from the woman who is missing.
Apollonia. Marika was headed somewhere around here. I could have the dog sniff her scarf. Maybe he'll lead me somewhere.
Oh, there we go. Perfect. But,
Search.
earn your keep. With this thing. Okay. Boy.
Search.
Okay. Okay. This way. I definitely would never have checked this. Getting the dog is already paying dividends. Cave or something over here? Do they make camp? We are looking for a Romani girl who we believe ran off with somebody. I don't like sight of blood, though.
Oh no. Someone must have walked this way badly injured.
Right.
Here, Mutt!
Here.
Do
Oh my god. Hello.
You must be Marika.
I? Did Odette send you? I was hoping he would not find me so quickly. Well, at least he sent you and not my prala. They would not even bother talking.
Your brothers? Why would they not bother talking?
They take after Dad. At least Geza. He's hot-blooded.
The Voivod's worried about you. He sent me to find you.
Worried. Now he worry about me. You don't know anything, do you?
What should I know?
We don't.
Yes, that sounds like Dad.
So tell me what happened.
I ran away. That happened. My father wanted revenge for the insult to his honor. So my prala went after poor Bohush.
Who insulted his honor?
The villagers! When me and Bohush start courting, Dad sent a messenger to village, saying there must be wedding or Bohush will pay.
The Voivod himself wanted you to get married.
That is what we do. When a chavo and a chai start something, the chavo, man, must marry the girl.
So you ran away from the wedding?
Well, Bohush would not be against it, but we were in the forest at the time. And his mother and village people laughed at the messenger, sent him back with insults and tortured. Voivod get mad and my prala too. They found poor Bohush to vent their anger, then left him in the forest. Lucky I found him and took care of him. You probably know the rest.
Why is your head like to the side?
Why don't you go back and explain it to them?
Once threat flows, it is hard to stop the cycle. The people from Semin want to rid of the camp. The Voivod would like to punish all those he thinks have disgraced his chai. And he never asked me how it is really. As if men should work it out between themselves, and a girl like me should shut up and wait to see what happens. No, I will not go back alone.
That's not what the Voivod told me.
I think he's ashamed how far it has gone. His honor will not let him do anything. He's a hothead sometimes.
What now? You can't hide here forever. Bahush doesn't look too good, either.
He would surely have relief for at least a while if he got something to ease the pain. Can you please go and see my mother at the camp? She might be able to help. She knows herbs.
We can try and help him.
I think I can help him myself.
You?
I've read a lot about cases like this.
Never mind your books. My ma, she can really help people.
All right. I'll go to the camp and ask your ma for advice.
I need amulet from Dad. It is Chohahuno, magical. It protects anyone who wears it around neck. If Dad give it to me, I will come back. With Bohush.
Do you think he'll go for it? If you let your brothers do this to Bahush, why would he help him all of a sudden?
He'd do it for me. If you get the amulet for me, I will reward you. Do not worry, I did not go from home with nothing. But Dad must hand it over willingly, or it will lose its protective power. Best if he bring it to me himself.
Well, I can try, but no promises. It's all pretty tangled up now.
Here's your scarf
I
back.
found this scarf in the camp. I think it's yours.
Aye, that's my favorite. Bohush gave it to me. Thank you.
Man, they fucked this guy up.
Bohush, my dear, everything will be alright again.
Cracklings. Alright, Mutt, I'm coming back. Good boy. So Trotsky is the closest. We need to go all the way back to the Nomad camp. Oh, okay, we're good. So let me hang racks or what?
Katarso, what's up, Pooch?
Good day.
Samishta som.
Suspicion that also accept a smoking tent.
Samishtas, Samishtas.
Wait,
Just Goro. Sorodes.
I talked to Marika.
And where is she?
Not so fast. I have a feeling you didn't tell me the whole story.
Kasmurokar. Yes, it is true. It is true. I didn't know if I can trust you completely.
Okay, so why not tell me about Push, right? Okay. There's no guarantee I would not have helped.
Why didn't you tell me everything right away?
What did you want to hear? That my whole family is destroyed? That my daughter may be run off with a village gajo? I do not say kada to everyone. I still have my pativ.
What? Sorry? My pativ? What happened?
So what really happened?
Marika want to leave. So, I say she should get married, and they both stay and travel with us. But that boy of hers, he said no. My two Shave, my sons, Tibor and Geza, they decide to avenge family honor because they hear all insults my messenger come back and tell about. So they go to Semin to punish them. Well, at the end, Marika's sweetheart gets stabbed. And before we know it, Marika gone. She's probably with him too.
She wanted to save him.
Tibor and Geza go to look for them. But on the way back, they meet some woodcutters. Oh. And Geza... He has Yagalorat like me. He quickly pull out his knife. But... it ends very badly. Geza get killed. And Tibor get captured. All I get is message that if any one of us go near Semin again, we will end up same way. I had 2 Shave and 1 Shai. And now, I have nothing. I'm voivode of camp. But except for Aranka, there is no more of my clan here. Just nomads from other places.
So, the thing is, like, they brought this upon themselves, like, almost entirely, because, yes, like, obviously the guy insulted them, but, like, they, like, it sounded like assumed that other people would understand their customs, and if you are nomadic, you can't just assume that people know how things go with your camp, and you certainly don't pull a knife on them. Don't.
The message that your messenger came back from Semin with, that wasn't from Bohush.
No?
It was from his mother. Bohush didn't know anything about it.
It is still his familia. Blood like blood. They stain our honor. The whole village hate us.
Well, I understand, but poor Bohush.
What about my shire? What about my family?
What do you mean, what about my family? Your family instigated violence, and one of them died because he pulled a knife on wood choppers. Like, what? Surely you are not serious. Surely not. Okay. Let's see.
What do you mean, if you can trust me? What about all that talk about a prophecy?
I said I trust Aranka, and that you will save our camp. But I need Marika for that.
Ah, okay.
I made very sure I did not lie to you even once.
But you were leading me by the nose a bit.
I'm voivod, not saint.
Tibor and Gazer, did they go to avenge your honor of their own accord? Or did someone send them?
Well,
Yes?
if you could hear the insults they hurled at us. They called us dog-eaters and hitans. They said Marika was unclean, and whoever touched her would die within a year.
So you sent them?
I
Not
see.
exactly. But Tibor and Geza, see how angry I am, and take it on themselves. But no one can insult my family.
Well, what now? Marika's not coming back alone. She loves Bohush, who's 1 foot in the grave. And she's afraid you'd do something to him here. And that's why she wants you to give her an amulet to protect them.
Amulet? My amulet? She cannot be serious. I cannot just... My family is in ruins. Although... You already know everything. You can help me. Please. Rescue Tibor from the village. Do not let me lose another son. And we must give Geza a proper funeral, our way, so his soul can finally rest. Aranka can tell you more about that, or Tibor himself. Please, I will repay you. Help my family, and we will talk about the amulet.
Bit longer without food, and I'll really start to be grumpy.
I know, Henry. I know. Alright, so first I'm going to deal with the herb thing, because I do not trust this game to just let bygones be bygones here. Alright, so we need herbal remedy.
I found your daughter, Marika. She sent me to you.
Thank God. And how is she, my girl?
She's hiding out with her sweetheart, Bohush.
Mm-hmm.
She's alright, but he's in a bad way.
Oh, my poor Marika. She's stubborn like her father, or she would come back to us.
She asked me to get something from you that would help him. He's delirious with fever, and his wounds are starting to fester.
If she sends a message home, it must be really bad for them. I will give you something. You want marigold and some clean bandages. But if the wounds are deep, you also need to bring them comfrey. But I do not have any now. Here you are. Take it all to Marika. And give her my blessings. Tell her I miss her and I am sorry about the whole thing. And that I, Aranka, do not blame her for anything.
Okay, well, fair enough. We need some comfrey. I don't actually know where that is. So where is Tibor?
You wouldn't have any idea where they might be holding Tibor.
Somewhere in the village of Semin. But I cannot tell you where. If any of us went there, they would end up very badly.
Okay.
The Voivod sent me. It's about Gazer.
I know. It is not hard to guess by the look on your face. My poor boy Geza. More dardeles. Tibor, he would talk his way out of it, but Geza, he's so hot-blooded. He always loses his temper.
Yeah.
And so they killed him, and now his body is lying somewhere.
Why does it have to be me who goes to get him?
Because none of us can let the god just see us, or we would suffer the same fate.
Fair enough. Well, where's the body?
Do you know where I can find his body?
I do not know, but it must be somewhere in the woods near the village of Semin. That is where it all happened.
What exactly do I have to do?
Find his body and bring it to his favorite place in the woods. We will bury him there.
Where is that?
No one knew Geza better than his Frau. When you free him, he will surely tell us the best place to bury Geza.
All right. You can count on me.
Why do you young people always have to rush into everything? When you get my Chavo's body, let us know. We must bury him the right way, our way, so that he can truly pass to the next world. He will be the same when dead as he was alive. Geisa's ghost is not one of you would want to meet. Hopefully this family will be at peace then.
Okay. Let's go. I know, Henry. I know you're hungry. Let's go down and do laundry. Ooh. We're not making the same mistake we made last time. We're not trying to slide down there. Because we almost died from fall damage and broke both of our legs.
What's up, Jungushina?
Yeah, have a good time at work. Thanks for joining in. Let's wash our clothes that we wear. Can we wash everything? I guess we can. Does that improve our middle? I think that actually did.
When's the last time I ate something?
I know, Henry. Trust me, I know. Need a thing to cook. Just cook all of this. Boiled wolf meat. Delicious. But it is better than nothing. That'll do. Right, Mutt.
Here, Mutt.
Here you go. Alright, so we gotta go to Semine, who's over here. There's a garden there. We need comfrey. I'm gonna go to... Let's go to Takov. Bound man injured. Who knows what happened? Yep. This might be a trap.
Hey, you there! Please help me!
What's going on?
I beg you, untie me!
You alright, buddy?
Thanks for untying me. I thought no one would ever come by. Help me! I've been robbed! They took everything!
I see. Can I heal him?
How about I take a look at your wounds?
You're a Sawbones?
No, but I've patched up a few people.
I see. Well, all right then. Do what you can.
Didn't even hurt, did it?
Well, it almost didn't hurt.
Alright. What happened?
Tell me more about this robbery.
I was ambushed by a band of thugs. 4 men. They beat the shit out of me, took what they could carry, and left me in nothing but my undergarments.
Well, be thankful they didn't murder you while they were at it.
True as that may be,
They took all my wares. If I can't sell anything, I'll soon have nothing to live on myself. I'll help you, as a good Christian should. What can I do for you?
God will repay you. If you have some spare clothing, or perhaps a few groschen, I'll take what you can give me. I'm not picky. Boots and hose would come in useful, though.
I'll find you something to wear.
I think I can give him. Okay, so we'll give him this. That's fine. We'll give him this. These boots aren't in great condition, but they're better than nothing. And that should be good enough.
Here. Will that do?
Oh, definitely. Thank you. Thank you very much.
All right. And yeah, we'll give him some money too.
I'll give you some money. Buy what you need. Here you are. And guard it well.
Thank you.
That's all I can spare.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Hopefully that puts us on good terms with the merchants. Okay, well, I guess we'll just walk, because we're basically just going this direction anyway. And hey, we got rid of some stuff that we don't need. So, there's that. Alright, slowly but surely making our way here. Okay, so, oh, we need the garden. Is there any comfrey in the garden? I don't actually remember what it looks like. Okay, so that's sage, that's chamomile, that's marigold, that's mint, that's eyebright, St. John's wort. I think there's like nettle over here as well. Excuse me, sir. I don't remember what it looks like. Maybe the trader will have some. Grocer have any?
What are you doing here?
I'm trying to purchase things from you. What does it look like I'm doing here? You're a housemaid. There's a villager. Innkeeper.
I'm sorry.
Can I please use your drying area, please?
God bless.
Pretty please.
Can I help you?
Yes,
Wouldn't it be better if you left? Something might go missing, and then...
Can I... Okay, fine. I guess I won't use the drying thing. That's the drying racks. I don't need them. Who needs them? Also, yes. Sorry, I just saw your comment. Those are the Romani. That's poppies. That's dandelions. remember what comfrey looks like. Vibrate. This is not a flower I can use. Oh yeah, like they are exactly as I would expect them to be. Although I also insist that it is kind of weird for them to be like, look at all this awfulness that has befouled us because of this village. It's like, yeah, but like you're the one that started it. So what? Okay. I'm gonna go down to Choskowitz because maybe they have somebody here who can help me. Okay. There is a alchemist here. Gerda. You're not the person I talked to.
You silly doggy.
Marigold.
That nobleman came back. He said he's not Hochnäsig. Meaning his nose is up.
Yeah, genau.
I like that.
Okay.
Good afternoon.
Hello. I would like to trade with you.
I'll have a look at the wares.
I would like... I need comfrey. Now it says I need 4 of them. Comfrey is a purple flower. Okay, good to know. Is there anything else that you have that I might need? Strength potion, that's pretty cool. Stamina potion's pretty neat. That's pretty good. Recipe for soap. Ooh, actually that's pretty cool. Hair of the dog is tempting because we can deal with our hangovers faster. Marigold decoctions are very good as well because they can immediately get rid of drunkenness. And perfume increases charisma for short periods, but reduces charisma if combined with another perfume. Okay, makes sense. Okay. Very tempting. I don't really have a ton. I have like some money, but not like that much money. And I can't really sell most of my potions to them for very much. So what I think I'll do is I will sell my like very low quality bandages to you. And I'll sell this rosary to you.
Word about the price.
Good. Versuchen wir's.
Okay, so let's get just a little bit out
Ja,
of you.
das ist gut. Finally, a good price.
Hey,
Doing business.
even liked that. Oh, you make a friend, Mutt? Okay, now the question is, does that count? It does not count. Okay, so it has to actually be fresh comfrey, but it's purple. So I just have to find somewhere. Is there a drying thing around here I can use? Oh, perfect. Okay, let's not dry the marigold. We're gonna need that. Okay, are any of these comfrey? Oh, okay, this is comfrey. So we're going to bring this to them first. Because that's more important. And ideally, I would like to do it before it gets dark. But now we know where they are, so it shouldn't take as long to get there. There you are, Mutt. So what's interesting is I can't see who's watching, but I can see how many people are watching. And I think that if I was in the moderator view, I can see that. But I'm not in moderator view right now, so I can't see that. Yeah, I know, Mutt. No, we're going.
Fuck. Wolves. Ah.
Don't you worry.
Infernal beasts! The wolves must have smelled rot and tried to get in. At first I managed to chase them away with fire, but they got used to it and just waited for me to go out.
You were lucky they didn't get to you. I got rid of them.
Palikerav, you are my guardian angel.
Alright. Here's some herbs and
I've got
bandages.
some remedies for you from Aranka. Bandages and marigold. And comfrey that I picked myself.
Thank you, my dear mama. And you deserve thanks too. I hope it will bring both some relief.
Alright.
For a while. And take a bath, for goodness sake. You look awful.
Look. I look awful because I am covered in blood from killing several wolves just now, okay? I'm up. Alright, is there anything else over here? Alright, so I think we just go back to Takov now. Like the end of the day.
God bless you. Good doggy. Good boy.
Damn straight he's a good doggy. Sleep. I really need to remember to sleep more often when I can, because that's obviously that is saving every time I do that. Well, when I sleep somewhere that's comfy enough.
Are you going to do what we talked about?
Yeah.
Praise the Lord.
Sorry guys, I ate all of your food. Okay. Ooh, this is actually... I need to get rid of this, because this is actually bad. How does this... Wow, that honey is so good for your nourishment? What the hell? So we're gonna travel to Simine, all the way down here. And I think it's gonna be in this forest somewhere. Put away our torch. I'm just gonna go ahead and drop this meat, because this meat is actually, like, bad.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
Greetings, Master Guard.
You have a kind master, eh, Mutt?
We are being the goodest bean, and we will continue to be the goodest bean. I don't know where this guy will be, but I assume that he'll be in the woods somewhere. We'll just go around this way. Deer. 2 deer. I'm not seeing any bodies immediately over here. I guess we'll go into town, try and figure out where they're keeping the other son, Tibor.
You can't be here.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did not mean to be here.
That's it. Go now.
The saddler.
Maybe if he was handsome at least.
And indulgences condemn all Christendom to eternal torture.
Yeah.
Can that be right? Salvation cannot be for sale. What do they say? Pay, and you shall be forgiven. Have you stolen? Pay. Have you killed?
Now, where could this person be? Cat? Heard a noise that sounded like a cat. Of my immediate interest. More animals to add to my collection. Okay, so...
Damned mutt. Call back that dog, or I'll report you for being a public nuisance.
Excuse you? Your dog is the one that's barking at mine.
Get out!
Okay, so a couple of options here.
I apologize.
Like over here? No idea where they could have put this guy. Okay, so rescue Tibber. Okay, well, I guess we have to ask people where he is, but I was kind of hoping to avoid that.
I hear there's a captive nomad here from the camp by the pond.
Aye, there is. He's locked up at the Saddlers, and they'll be wanting a fat ransom for him. But I don't want to get involved in that. Take care for now.
As I suspected, the reason why they don't want me to go over there is because he is in fact kept at the Saddlers.
Is rotten. Hear what Master Jan Hus of Prague teaches us. Greece.
Do you know something about a nomad who's held captive somewhere around here?
What's it to you? Mind your own business. And a word of advice for you. Don't try anything. My fellas are keeping a close eye on him.
Not trying anything.
How can I help you today, friend?
I need something repaired.
Can you repair my boots? Okay, repairing everything would be very expensive, so repair... It's these things? It's fine.
Great. Come back anytime, friend.
Greetings.
Alright. Can I talk to you?
I'm looking for Tibor, a nomad who's being held against his will somewhere around here. Would you know anything about that?
Oh, aye. A filthy tramp from that devil's camp by the pond. One of them that killed poor Bohush. We've got that wretch from that infernal camp tied up in the barn.
Won't you let him go?
Are you mad? Why the fuck would we do that?
Those nomads care about family ties. Do you think they won't come for him? Do you want more blood on your hands?
Well, I don't, but... Alright.
Oh my god, it
Be
worked.
quick, I'll look somewhere else. If the fellas found out I helped you, they'd lock me up in his place. The keys to the room are inside the barn, on a kind of crate.
Oh, you got it, sir.
Hey, alright, untie me, please. Siyar, let's get out of here. Follow me.
Oh, I could just... Oh, well. That would have made it way easier. Man, you were really fast.
Amaro, that was something.
You alright?
That was something. The last time I ran that fast was when I was a kid and a villager set his ricone on me for stealing apples from his garden. Palikeraf, thank you, Amalo. Who are you anyway? Now we have finally got time for introductions.
I'm Henry. The Voivod sent me to rescue you.
So, you know I am Tibor then? I am in your debt, Amalo. I expect many things, but not getting rescued by a gajo.
Don't mention it.
Okay. We have to bury your brother.
I talked to the Voivod and your ma. They want to bury your brother.
Alas, Geza. I will have that picture before my eyes as long as I shall live. He was a Delino sometimes, but I loved him still. We were walking through the woods when they jump us. Geza think they come to avenge Bohush. He stepped one of them, and the rest of them beat him to death with whatever is at hand.
Okay. Where's his body?
I need to know where it happened, so I can bring him back.
A bit to the east of the village, in the woods by the woodcutter's camp. Then they dragged Miropral away and tied him to a tree. As a warning, they say, fucking war sons.
Do you know where his favorite place is?
Yes, we went there together often. There is a shukar view of the woods and a cliff above babbling stream. Just go west along the rocks from the woodcutters. About 200 paces. Always along the edge. There is a nice clearing there. I will go ahead and wait for you. I will dig a hole while I wait.
I think I know what I need to.
I will meet you in the clearing. I will wait there until you bring Geza's body.
Okay.
I know where Marika is. I talked to her. She's taking care of Bahush. Geza messed him up badly.
I am sorry to hear that. The important thing is that nothing happened to Marika. That girl is more capable than many Mursha. Mitudavel Bacht, Asastifon.
Okay, let's go. In the very least, I wish we could, like, help him wash the blood off of himself. Okay, is it actually on my map where I need to go? Oh, yeah, it is. Alright, guess we'll just walk straight there. Well, I think we'll stick with him to keep him out of trouble. Because he might get in trouble, and we do not want that. What? 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 You barking at? Oh, thank you. Thank you, Mutt. I don't know if that was obvious, but he was barking at me, and then I turn around and look and see what he wants, and then he's, like, peeing on a tree. Ah, yes. Thank you, Mutt. Alright, so presumably they're not going to take kindly to me taking this guy's body.
Lord be with you.
Where is this guy? Did I, like... should be somewhere around displayed for ridicule. Okay. Oh, there he is. Oh. No. I'm sorry.
Get out of here, Mutt. Call off that dog. God be with you. What would you like?
I've come for Gazer, the son of the nomad's voivod. Or rather, for his body.
The devil himself made him cross our path. Pulled his knife on us right away, the bastard. He wanted to stab us all. So he got an axe to the head. The foreman said we should tie the body to a tree. So's them other vagabonds see they can't mess with us.
All right. I think I'll have a word with your foreman.
It was good to see you, my friend. Call off that dog. What?
I gotta talk to the foreman. Who's the foreman? Which one? One of you? Because you all look the same.
You've got the body of a dead nomad here.
Makes for a nice tree decoration, don't you think? No tears shed over that bugger. He started it.
I'd like to bury him.
What? Forget it. Them heathens from down by the pond sent you, am I right?
He'll be haunting you.
Don't you know that when one of those people dies a violent death, his spirit always comes back to roam the countryside? You wouldn't want this place to be haunted, would you, friend?
Haunted, eh?
And his mother is a mighty witch. I wouldn't mess with her if I was you.
Shit, that didn't occur to me. We certainly don't want anything like that here. Take him as far away from here as you can.
Oh, I like that we're getting to the point where we can start talking them out of being stupid. That is appreciated.
Ugh. You're as heavy as a sack of rocks.
So where am I taking him? Pretty far away. Can we drop anything we need to drop? No. I want to hold on to all that. No. That's alright. We'll just hold on to that, I guess. I don't think we could sprint with him anyway.
Damn, you're no lightweight.
But I appreciate you being here, but also I need you to not get in my way.
This isn't how you imagined things would end for you, is it?
Who's looking for me? At least this is good strength training.
We'll be there soon. Don't worry. You'll be at peace now.
You're a little stuck. That's okay. Every so often he walks in front of me and I catch for a second before he moves out of the way. almost there. Right? Okay, good. Yeah, we're almost there. I was mostly saying that to comfort myself, but it did actually end up being true. So. Good. Where over here do we put him? Here we go. Oh, thankfully you've already dug the hole.
Put him down here, Henry.
What? I need you to get out of the hole, please.
Here I am. Poor Gazer almost broke my back.
Thank you for your help, Henry. I hope the woodcutters did not cause too much trouble.
Well, I managed.
I am glad to hear. Anyway, my family is not here yet. Edai must come to Vartinel.
Should I go to the camp to get her and the Voivod?
No, I will go and get them myself. You have done more than enough for us already. And I have to bring something from camp. We must bury him with his favorite possession. That is the only way he will remain in the next world and not want to return. You stay here with him and wait until I come back with the others.
Ooh, exposition.
Henry, thank you for saving Tibor. And that we can bury poor Geza properly now.
Palikerauter Nogajo, you who will finally unite our familia. Now come with us to escort Geza on his last journey. Devla amaro, so sal pro opiren, pošvestim pestironau, autiro tagaripen, meelauka sartukames, pro pripen aukate prepu. Omaro amaro de amen adagives, od mugamenge amare bini, sarte amen od mukazolenge, so amenge musarte. Umalidia amen, androbini. Tirohin od Hagaripen, Tozor, Toash Dupinen, Andresa Bershkai Avena.
Amen.
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 Outliving your chave is a terrible thing. It is even worse when you cannot bury them.
Thank you, Henry. We will never forget this. If someone touches you, I whip them like a cur.
Thank you, Voivod. I'm glad we could give your son a decent burial.
From now on, I consider you my Gajo Pral. Brother, if you ever need anything, come to me. I will share all I know with you, and if you ever need a place to stay at our camp, I am sure Geza would not mind you sleeping in his place.
And I will keep my word and tell you how things are with the amulet. But let us now give Geza some peace. Come to our camp. We talk. Henry, the thing is, I cannot give you the amulet.
Not even now? After I did everything you asked from me?
Ashta, hold on. It is Chuhahuno, and its power protects me. And Marika knows well that I'm trapped without it.
What do you mean, trapped? What kind of game is this?
This is no game, Gajo. Marika stole the letter from me.
What letter?
One from Emperor Sigismund himself. Before you start cursing the ginger folks, you should know he was good Hungarian king before he came to fuck with Bohemia. Back then, he defended Hungary from the Turks, and I fought with him. We had a whole company of Roma warriors, armed to teeth. I lead them. For our help, Sigismund gave us letter of safe conduct that give us freedom to travel and protection from the law.
So you're not subject to any lord?
Just so. He give us freedom to travel the world and judge our own people by our own laws. With the letter, we are free people. Without, we are like beasts to be hunted. They can put us in pillory, drive us out of town. Anyone can do what they like to us.
I can see where this is going.
That piece of parchment make us people. Without it, we are nothing. The rest of the camp doesn't know yet, and they must not find out.
But what's that got to do with Marika?
It seems, when she ran off, she take letter with her as a guarantee. Or to blackmail me when she needs something. But by taking letter, she put us all in danger. Me and all camp. And if I give up amulet too, it is my end. Bring me back letter from Marika. When I have it, and amulet here in my hands, I will forgive her. She can come back then.
Hi, John.
Okay. I have a feeling that we're going to have to choose. Because she's probably not going to give us the letter. But she also did say that the amulet has to be given willingly for it to give its power. So I'm going to try. Oh, I should have. Oh, this is not a good idea. Oh, well, we made it safely. So I guess we're okay. Traveling at night can be dangerous because, especially if you have to cut through the forest areas, obviously at night, if they ambush you, it's a lot harder to see the ambush. So... Alright. We will see if I can talk her into giving me the letter. Because I have done a lot for her family, and I think that she will hopefully understand that it's the best way. I have tried to do everything I can to make sure that everyone ends up happy here without any unnecessary bloodshed. That, and I really don't want to kill the guy, because I don't think I'm going to be able to steal it from him. And I mean, I guess I could steal the letter from her, but then she would get mad at me. But, like, I don't know. That's where it's really hard, because, like... So here's the thing, right? She takes the letter, okay? And she's trying to hold on to it so that she can be assured that she gets the help that she needs. But we've already helped the guy as much as we can. We've healed him. We've, like, gotten whatever we can to assure that, in the very least, he'll be okay where he is. And I don't know. Like, I'm hoping that she, like, plays ball. Because we saved her from the wolves. We brought her everything to heal him. We've done everything we can to help her and her family out. So, here's hoping. We're not going to rob her. We're going to talk.
The Voivod sent me to get his letter of safe conduct.
He sent you to get his precious parchment, but he does not care how his daughter is? Devla. So
Not
you
true.
know that is the very reason why I run away from there. It is all honor this, honor that, but people, they not important. When they nearly kill my Bohush only because he's Gajo, we have to flee in case they decide to finish what they start. If I did not take that letter, the Voivod would say next day he never have any chai.
I mean, he does care about you, though.
I think you're being unfair to him. He cares about you.
Then why does he not show it? He is selfish. He think only of himself. I cannot give him that letter. It is my only guarantee that Voivod will not leave Bohush to die. If the magic amulet does not help Bohush, nothing will.
How come you didn't take the amulet instead of the letter?
Because that does not take it off even when he sleep. But he keep letter in his trunk. If you give me your word that you will not give letter to Voivod, but try to swap it for amulet. I will tell you where it is.
Ooh. Do we potentially... Do we get in trouble with the Romani? Ooh. Okay. We have to think about this for a second. So, we have to weigh our options here. If Bahush dies, that would suck. Don't get me wrong. Like, I do want him to live if possible, and I want her to be happy as well. But I also don't want the entirety of the Romani to, I guess, get caught in the middle of this, right? That doesn't feel fair. Okay, I'm gonna try.
Then I give you my word. I, Henry of Skalitz, son of a nobleman and squire to Lord Capon, promise you this.
You do not have to pretend to be noble. Your word is good enough for me anyway. I hope Voivod will not try to take it from you by force.
I don't think so. After Gaze's funeral, he told me I was under his protection.
Funeral? What?
Oh, you didn't know. Gazer got into a fight with some woodcutters at Semin, and it ended badly.
Ay, Devla. And what about Tibor?
He got caught too, but I managed to get him out. He's safe now.
Sweet Mother of God, my brother. And I was not there for his funeral. Damn Voivod and his stubbornness. But I thank you for my brothers too.
You're welcome. I'd rather no one else came to harm, like you or Baruch.
Now, listen. If you head from here to the right and down the valley, you will come across a spring with a well and a big cache next to it. You will find a small hollow in the trunk covered with bark. That is where I hid the letter.
Okay.
Uh,
Although that does make me wonder. I wonder if Tibor will be willing to help me, because he said he would do anything, and I don't think he'll help me steal the amulet, but maybe he can, I don't know, help me convince the Voivod to give it to me. Here we go. The letter of safe conduct.
So this is the Voivod's letter.
Alright. Now I do want to get it back to them, but I'm going to go to Takal first because I think it's safer to sleep. Oh. Somebody with hostile intentions has gone away. Well, here we go. Wow.
Go to hell.
Yep, that's what I was worried about. Alright, how far back did that put us? Okay, not too far. So, thankfully, I can just go back and do this. Unfortunately, I had my I didn't realize until it was too late, but I had my torch out instead of my shield. And the shield is much better against a mace. Because the mace, he could just donk me on the head a couple of times and then I'm dead. Because you'll notice, despite my armor, he hit me like 4 times and I was down. Although, honestly, I probably could have taken him if I'd, like, stepped back a moment. I just didn't. Alright. Let's go back to her. We have to go through this thing again. Thankfully, we don't have to convince her. I mean, I'm sure that I could actually just go and get the letter, because I know where it's located. But I do want to talk to her first, because I want to admit that I am going to try to get the amulet. I don't know if it matters, but I do want to try.
The Voivod.
He sent, so you know, when they near, if I did.
It's fine.
I think...
Then why I cannot, if the man...
How come you...
Because that, if you give me your...
Then I'll give you...
I hope... Funeral?
Oh.
Sweet damn.
You're welcome.
Now, if you will...
Alright, so now... Let's do that. Stuck on a tree. Go.
So this is the Voivod's letter.
Alright, so we got the letter. Once again, we're going to very carefully try and get to... Oh, that is a very long walk, actually. I think it's safer to actually try and go to Troskowitz. Just Wayfarer. He's got a weapon, but who doesn't need his emotions for me to stop? Okay, so let's stop. I'm not going to pull my weapon out.
A stranger? What the fuck are you doing here?
Is something wrong?
I'd say so. Let me explain. Can you share with a fellow who can't afford beer? People who like to have a laugh should stick together.
Okay, you guys are drunk. I'm... Sure.
No one should go thirsty. Let me see how much I have. Here you go. I should think that'll be enough.
Thanks. God bless you. I'm coming for you. Sweet golden nectar.
Okay, so it's just a bunch of drunks. You know what? Fair enough. Let's keep heading towards Troskowitz. Okay, so we're in Troskowitz. We could sleep here for the night, but we'd have to buy a bed, and we're not going to do that because Akov has a bed for us, so... Alright, let's sleep for the night. We can just sleep until we're at full. It's good enough. Have they refilled the food? Would be nice. They have. Alright. We'll just take 2 bites of the food. That'll be it.
I apologize.
Oh, sorry. Alright, let's take a quick rinse. Okay. Do we need to sharpen anything? No, I think we're good. Alright. So let's see if we can get her brother to help us at all.
The Lord be with you.
Really like this horse. Dzar? I love the saddle. Very pretty. But I imagine it is well outside of my price range right now. I know eventually money's like much less of a problem, but we're still pretty early into the game, so... Okay, so before we talk to him, we're gonna find Tibor. Do we admit that we need the amulet? Yeah, he said he would help.
Marika needs the Voivod's amulet, but he's having none of it.
No wonder. He can be stubborn, Sarobank. But what if you make a wager? When there is a bet, he take big risks.
That's not a bad idea. I'll try that.
Ooh, okay. Alright.
I apologize.
Hello. Ooh, okay. So we could just be like, ah, to hell with America. No, let's wager for that amulet.
Voivod, what if we made a wager for the amulet?
Dilinigaji, what are you trying? I thought you were on my side.
Are you afraid of losing? The letter against the amulet. An honest wager with honest intentions.
Honest, huh? You want me to end up without shirt?
All right, so how about this? If I win, we trade the amulet for the letter. And if I lose...
The letter will be mine.
But if you lose, you'll give the amulet to Marika yourself. She insisted.
Huh? She want to see her dad on his knees, huh? But that will never happen. Now, listen here to Tignomiro de Gessis. All right then. Just so you know I'm not afraid. And no precarantos can without Voivod. Let us wager. But first you must show me the letter. And I will decide what the wager will be. So there is no trickery. It will be you against my best man. As you can see, I'm not young anymore and I would have disadvantage. Take it or leave it.
Okay.
The letter is here with me.
See? Where there is will, there is way. But you can still back out and just give me the letter. And I will reward you. Otherwise, when you lose, you will judge yourself.
I don't think whatever the reward is will be worth that.
I'm not scared. Let's make the wager.
Fine then. I choose Tibor as my champion. He will trample you into ground. You will compete in horse riding and fist fighting. The nomad way.
Well then, may the best man win.
Ha! That is exactly what I want.
Now stop bragging. What if it's a tie after 2 rounds?
Then there will be a third contest between you and me. But I will tell you about it only if it comes to that. So that you cannot start thinking now how to outfox me. I warn you. You should have give me letter, and you would have reward. Now, you will live with niche but shame. Let us not delay. As I say, first you and Tibor will compete in horse riding. Do you have your own horse?
I had one, but I lost pretty much everything recently.
Oi, Mamo. But... So, you see I'm fair. You can borrow one of ours. You want?
All right. At least I'll show you I can win even
He's
on
going to give us a
borrowed
horse that's not as good as the one we're going to be racing against.
I saw Maricano. You will fall off at first bend. You go down towards ponds to meadow behind Old Crone's house. You would break your necks if you start racing up here in the rocks. Nikolai will go there with you and start you off. He has been going on about having horse race for a while now. Maybe this keep him quiet a while. From meadow, you ride along path straight ahead until you reach road that runs along other side of Rock Tower Pond. Then left around pond to cliffs. Soon, it lead you to left again to Old Forest Path. This, after a while, take you back to main road from Semin and back to camp. That yes?
All right.
Let's do it.
You will be less eager when Tibor tramples you under hooves.
Oh.
Ready?
Everything had to load in.
Let us do it. Henry, I am sorry, but I will not spare you.
Same here.
Enough talk. You can start in 3, 2, 1. Go!
Go! Go!
They totally did give me a slower horse.
Go! Go! Ja! Ja! Go!
I think I keep seeing Mutt like up here.
Go! Quick! Get out of here! Keep it up! Ja! Go! Ja! Ja!
I think the only way is for me to cut corners.
Keep it up! Whoa! Whoa! Ja! Go!
Also, my horsemanship is terrible, so there's no way I'm going to win this.
Quick!
I don't even know if we're going the right way anymore. No, I went completely the wrong way. Yep. That's okay. We were so far behind, there's no way we were going to catch up. So this is at least some free horsemanship XP. Sorry. Very hard to navigate. I did admittedly get lost, but even if I hadn't gotten lost, there was no way I was going to catch up to him, because his stamina, like, never ran out, ever.
Go! Ja! Go!
I have to be careful, because they can just, like, buck you off.
My shadow won!
Christ, what kind of a beast does Tibor have?
Right? He fly like wind. Anyway, there is round 2 to worry about. But I warning you, lose there will hurt a lot more. We go down to arena and see who's stronger.
All right.
I'm ready, Voivod. Let's do it.
Mistress,
Here we go.
Let's go. I hope you enjoyed chewing on last apple when you still had all your danda.
Go for it!
Come on!
Come on!
I'll show you, Amalo.
Block, for fuck's sake! Go for it! Tibor, look out! Block, for
Fist fighting I can do.
Go for it!
Take that!
Give it to him! Show him!
I'll show you, Amalo.
Come on! Come on! Don't give up! For fuck's sake! Come on!
Oh, wait.
You don't stand a chance, Gajo.
Watch out! Come on!
You don't stand a chance, Gajo.
I beat Tibor. Now
I don't
KO.
believe it. He was probably still raging from beating he got at Semin. But it's one each. And if God has not made his mind up, Lady Fortune will do it for him. We'll play dice.
Are you serious? Dice?
Oh, yes. I make rules here.
Hey.
I'm ready. Let's play.
That's what I like to hear.
Good day.
So de la o da de la. We will see who has luck on their side today.
Alright. Come on.
What a ruckus in the camp. Katarsa. What's up? Jungoshin.
If
Go
I
on.
was you, I'd take it.
I know. I don't hold it against him. But it's a chance.
Keep going.
Well,
I wish Marika was here.
you are not
Hello,
afraid
Mutt.
of anything.
That's gonna bust, yeah. I don't think he's using any cheating dice. Bust. Oh, we got one. Okay, so he would have been 50 points ahead of us unless he busts here.
Well,
Yeah, bust. Okay, cool.
fuck me.
Okay, let's keep this one going.
You silly.
Ooh, there we go. That's what we want to see. Keep that, and then we'll just score.
Like this.
Okay, so he can still win, but he has to get very lucky.
Aye, Deckard.
Gonna keep going? Yeah, he's got to keep going at this point. Ooh, that is very good for him, actually. We can do a full set again. Okay, now it's bad for us.
That's as far as I go.
Okay, so we have to get 400 points here to win. We have to try and get 400 points. If we don't get 400 points, he is going to win.
Let it be now.
Come
I
on.
want to play too, you know?
That'd be 200. Gotta keep going.
Oda.
Oh no, I
You
thought we
didn't have
had
much
that.
Anyway, friend.
Nope. That's it. That's game.
De Vladimiro. Aha! I win.
So, when the voivode has no sense, then I must have it.
Quiet, woman. And you, give me my letter.
Forget it. Don't give him anything, Henry. You and your honor, voivode. Stick it where the sun does not shine and hand over the amulet. It is about life and death, not about honor. If it can bring Marika back and save her beloved, then I'll take it from you myself. And if you won't give it to me, I'll put such a spell on you that you'll be shitting frogs.
No, Aranka.
That sounds horrible.
Tell me, young
You should
man.
give it to her now.
What do you think of this?
Yeah, no, it's about your daughter, 100%. That's the whole point of this.
With all due respect to you, Aranka is right. This isn't just about your honor anymore. It's about Marika.
Tutish? Are you all against me?
Either you hand me that amulet right now, or you lose not only your child, but your Romini too. I will pack myself first thing in the morning and go to Marika.
But?
No buts. I am waiting.
Here is the damned amulet. We will talk about this later, but the letter is mine. I win it.
You're right.
Let us go then. Henry, show the way.
Where?
Take me to Marika. Right now, there is no time to lose.
Okay. Excellent. So we still got it even though we lost.
Marika, I lost the wager. But at least I brought someone.
Mama? What are you doing here?
Since Dad did not come to his senses, I had to come myself. Here's the amulet for you.
Oh, thank you. But, Mama, you are very kind. But I do not know if it will be any use now. It was a trick. If Dad gave it to Bohush himself, he would have to accept him into the family. You know our custom.
Ah, I see. When somebody saves somebody's life, they are bound to each other for life. It was a clever idea, Marika. And that is the truth.
Only your dad
is an old hardhead. But it does not matter. At least I am here, and I would not be a mother of this clan and a soothsayer if I could not heal Bohush.
I should have come straight to you. But it was not possible. Since it was my own Pral who was responsible.
Do not worry, daughter. Bohush will pull through and everything will be all right. Even our voivode's heart will soften eventually.
Maybe so, but I won't be there to see it. As soon as Bohush gets better, we will go to seek our fortune elsewhere. I'm not going back to the camp, and nothing good would come to us in the village.
You are both so stubborn, like mules. But I will not try to change your mind. And you, Henry, since you brought me here and did so much to help, at least take this for the road.
Thanks. I appreciate it.
I thank you for everything, too.
25 groschen. Not great, but you know.
For Bohush, I will put some herbs on it and some potions to drink. But he should rest. And I will get you some supplies from the camp for the road.
Thank you.
You are welcome, Richayori. Now come, Henry. I expect the voivode is already celebrating.
That return us back to the camp. Yeah, there we go. Ominous. Very ominous. Mitafatya, we did it! I think this is our bed now. Yeah, we can sleep and save in this bed. Okay, cool, we did it. Okay, so anywhere else? Anything else we can do in this area? So we haven't gone down south here yet, and we haven't gone south of here yet. I think that we are gonna try and do the quest for the blacksmith. But before I do that, I'm gonna go grab my water real quick. Be right back. All right, there we go. And hey, the microphone didn't actually like. There, does it sound okay now? It was like I don't know if it was like coming through differently, but it was like bouncing on the audio meter, so I figured that something was up. Okay, so we have there's so many things for us to do around here too. We have a quest in Troskowitz. We have EOI tipster. You know what? Let's go to Semine, because it is right down the road. No, we'll just keep going. Okay, so there's a POI here. Go check that out. Just a huntsman? Yeah. Here? Hello?
Where are you heading, laddie?
Just passing through.
I'm just passing through. Why?
If you're headed towards the Rock Tower Pond, make sure to avoid the abandoned barn.
What barn?
There's an old abandoned barn not far from here. Some vagabond has camped there. On the booze from morning till night. Right nuisance he is. I tried to have a word, but the bastard came at me with an axe. That's why I warn passers-by, so they don't come to no harm. God only knows what that bloke might do.
Thanks. I'll keep it in mind.
Okay. Wandering drunk. Okay. I guess that's this location? I guess we'll investigate that. I think there's anything we can hunt over here. Varian. Oh, I think we saw this at one point, and I just didn't approach it because the guy was like really irritable.
What's that sound? Hmm? What? What do you want here?
If I see you breaking into anything, you'll answer to me.
Why don't you clear off already?
Huh? What was that?
Okay, well, sorry to say, friend.
No need for weapons here.
You're a dead man! Enough! I give up. We're not through yet.
I really didn't want to kill you, but also, you are kind of an asshole. Alright, let's take the body. Here, you can be food for the rats. God, you really do, like, just absolutely live in a pile of filth, didn't you? Feel like a chest around here somewhere, right? Because he had a key, but I don't know what the key was for. Just blind? A chest outside? There is, I don't see it. How do you have a key if there's no obvious chest that it's attached to? I'm just blind, but I don't see a chest. Like, hidden. See where it would be hidden. Oh. I don't see it. Well, there was some kind of loot. Nowhere to be found. Also, man, there's quite literally shit everywhere. There's like a chest like outside? There's something like immediately out here that I didn't see before? Oh, gross. The wash bin full of shit. Yeah, this guy had gone right mad. Well, I have keys, but there's no chest, or at least there does not appear to be a chest that the keys go to. If there is, I don't know where it is. So, unfortunately, we will simply have to make do, not getting whatever it was. Okay. I guess we just go back to Samine. It's fine.
Jesus Christ.
So I says to him, "No, father, I haven't been fornicating. I've just been loving my neighbour."
Hey! You alright there, laddie?
Oh, you should have seen him. He went as red as a cardinal's hat. Aye. Hey, servant, bring some wine.
Me? I'm not a servant.
Oh, I know. Old Samine is saving supplies for the wedding later. But you didn't need to bother your wee head about that.
Look, I'm not from here.
Oh. I didn't give a fuck what you pray. You speak our language, do you not?
Well, Yarko, seems to me this fella doesn't know how to behave toward his betters.
Aye. The old man's hired hands are lacking in manners. We'll soon fix that.
Oh my god, do you actually want me to fight you? I will
Now
knock
you're
your
gonna
teeth
die.
out.
You the wee fucker a slap in the go.
The mangy fucking pup burst his gob. Show the swine. The mangy pup burst his gob.
Go on, send them hopping, the minging whore.
Wanker! You won't get me.
Damn fool! Get a wee fucker off in the car.
Rub his beak in the dirt.
Go on! The mangy fucking pup burst his gob. Didn't expect that. Damn fool!
Come on. Oh, you wee
What in
bastard!
the devil's name is fucking going on here?
What do you think's going on, Grandad? I'm teaching your people here how we do things.
Grandad?
Why, Grandad? An old captain like you probably still remember the flood.
Wow.
True enough, Yurko. I am old. And I remember all sorts of things. Like you. When you were a little nipper running around here bare arse, with a ribbon in your hair, screaming out how you was Princess Sophie. Poor lad, hadn't a moment's peace from his big sisters.
Oof.
What about that wine?
Smacked by the old
What in
guy.
God's name are you?
Henry. The Takoff blacksmith sent me. Radovan.
Blacksmith, eh? Then you'll have some explaining to do. come along and never mind that fool Yuriko. Young Samin's getting married, so we has to put up with his kin from Moravia.
We'll be needing a dozen geese. And I must tell Vashek to get 3 pigs ready for slaughter. And the carters will have to be sent to Yetchin to get at least a peck of poppy seed for cakes. And gingerbread spices. Oh, and wine, too. It's almost all gone, what we bought only last week.
Enter!
Sorry to intrude, sir. This is Henry, blacksmith Radovan's hand.
Oh, excellent. Dorothy, leave us now. Just make sure that there's plenty of everything so long as it doesn't cost too much.
But, sir...
Not another word! Leave us! So Radovan sent you alone. Who's going to unload it all? It's a whole cartload.
Yeah, Radovan sent me, sir, but not with the goods. The thing is, he's missing his cart, along with the carter in his hands.
What? But they never came here. Are you telling me they got lost?
Well, I couldn't tell you what happened to them, sir, but it's my job to find them.
There are all sorts of vermin roaming the countryside.
Oh, no
sir.
need to imagine the worst right off, gnarly. Anyway, I need the load from that cart, so saddle up your old nag and we'll ride out, Captain. I could do with a breath of fresh air. I've had it up to the eyeballs with counting geese and pies.
What about Henry here, sir?
Well, what about him?
We could use an extra pair of hands. You know how my shoulder's acting up. Yuriko is shit-faced, and your son...
The older has work to do. All right, take Henry with you if you want. Just so long as he doesn't slow us down.
Thank you, sir.
I like this old guy already.
So, lad, you going with us? I hope you're happy about it.
Hey, yeah, glad to join you, man.
Yeah. I'll be glad to help you.
Oh, you reckon we can't manage on our own?
No. That's not how I meant it.
Take it easy, son. I'm only yanking your pizzle. By the way, the fellas at the gate say you came here on foot.
Yeah, I did.
Christ above. And how are you going to ride with us? On the back of my saddle? You're a bit big for that, ain't ya? And I'm a bit too old.
You've got a stud farm here, don't you? Couldn't I borrow one of your horses?
Aye. And then we'd never see hide nor hair of you, nor the animal again. We don't lend horses. But you're in luck. Our groom brought in a grey nag not long ago. Tell him you've got to ride out with us, and he'll give it to you for a decent price.
All right. Thanks.
Well, that should be that. Unless you've got any more questions.
No.
No, that's all. But we should get going.
That we should. But it's getting pretty late. We need daylight for a search like that. Come back in the morning and we'll set out. If you want, stay here. You'll get a bit of grub in the kitchen and you can sleep in the barn.
Alright, sick. No, just a page. Okay, so... Captain Gnarly. What a name. Excuse me, sir.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Okay. Hi, Mutt.
You silly doggy.
Okay, so... Who was it that he told me? You. Is it the horse seller themselves? Out here? Horse trader, there we go.
Oh,
Greetings. Do you need something?
Cheap horse.
Would you happen to have a cheap horse for sale?
Well, I sell quite a few horses here, but by the looks of you, you must be talking about that grey nag, eh? But all she's good for are sausages. That old bitch won't let anybody touch her. I was already suspicious when that traveller sold her to me. He said he found her running about near the Rock Tower Pond.
Grey, old, and someone found her by the Rock Tower Pond. That's where we were ambushed. That's my horse. That's Pebbles.
Oh, well. I shouldn't have said that.
What do you mean, yours? I bought it fair and square. I admit, it was only for a few groschen from some suspicious lad who found it down by the Rock Tower Pond, but that horse is not branded, so it belongs to me now.
Okay. Be reasonable.
Look, you know they attacked an entourage by that pond, right?
I heard about it. That news spread through the land like wildfire.
And the one who sold it to you told you he found it by the pond, right?
Well, he did, aye.
So it's not entirely impossible she belonged to me.
Maybe not impossible, but I paid for her.
Aye, but just a few groschen. You said so yourself. Wouldn't you rather be in the good graces of someone who might have been part of that expedition?
Maybe so. All right, I'll give her to you. But you owe me one. Go and get her then. If she remembers you, she might even come when you whistle for her. We're gonna miss that one. What is it? Are you whistling just for fun?
No, I was whistling for the horse. Pebbles. Oh, Pebbles. We did it. We finally have our horse. Holy crap. Alright. So this drastically improves our livelihood now, because now we can carry quite a bit more now that we can buy saddlebags and stuff. Yeah, we found our dog, we found our horse. It's a good time so far. All right. Now, I don't know. Okay, so we should go to the saddler. Gonna meet them in the courtyard.
You have a kind master, eh, Tuggy?
Huh? Where are these guys? Oh, tomorrow morning. Right. Okay, so I do want to see if we can get a saddle.
Easy, good horse.
Oh yeah, we don't have anything. We don't have a bridle, we don't have a bit, we don't have a saddle. We we need to fix that. Alright. That is gonna cost us some money, which kinda sucks, but that's okay.
Whoa!
Closer.
Greetings. What do you need?
I need your
Show me your wares.
wares. So we need okay. We need a couple of things. So Limit speed and stamina. Okay, so first things first, we definitely need a saddle, and we need a bit and bridle. So, let's see. Better the bridle, the better the bonus. Okay, so let's assume that we want to get... lightweight saddle with reinforced saddle pads and a rear cantle. Yeah, unfortunately we can't make our own bridle. Like, that does kind of suck, but in the very least, this should be okay. I think we're gonna use a frog saddle. I think we'll grab this one, and we'll grab this maybe. I think that should be okay for now. Well, okay, maybe we'll get this soft bridle. I think that'll be fine. And then I think that should be okay for now, because while I want the harness and I want some of the other stuff on it, I can't really justify it. Let me see what I can sell. Ooh. Okay, so I'm not going to sell the ring, because that actually would increase my stamina if I wore it. Or not stamina, my charisma if I wore it, and that's important. Damaged leather bridle. Oh, okay. So I have some crappy ones that I could put on him. I'm inclined to sell these. Just because I would rather that. Now,
I'd like to do something about that price.
Can we haggle you down?
Why not?
Can we haggle you to, say, 215?
How's this? Look, offer a bit more and we can make a deal.
Okay. That's not too bad. What about 230?
Aye, you'll convince me with that price. I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
Okay. So 230 groschen. Not too bad. And now, behold, horse. How do we put those on horse? There we go. Sack and bridle. Now we need horseshoes.
Good.
Oh my god, it feels so good to have our horse again. Okay, so we can run to Takov real quick. It'll be really quick, I promise. Promise, horse. Okay. And then we will sleep and we'll go right back there in the morning. Because I want to make some horseshoes. What do we need for horseshoes? We need... Okay, scrap metal. So we don't have any, like, fancy horseshoes, but that's okay. Even just making some basic horseshoes will be an improvement over nothing. Let's grab that. And then do I take the armor? No. Alright. Let's make ourselves some horseshoes. Oh, best part of the game. Get nice and hot. Perfect. Let's see if we can do the horseshoe any better. I had trouble with the horseshoe last time, actually.
I should move it. I can't keep hitting the same place.
I'm not trying to, Henry, I promise.
Well, I've got half finished. I feel quite hungry. It's completely cold.
I'm gonna be honest, Henry, it does not look completely cold to me, but I'll take your word for it. It's gonna take like 3 hits, guarantee. Okay, maybe not 3, but...
Good. This won't take long now.
There we go. Quench it. Alright, so these are just basic horseshoes, so nothing super fancy. We'll eventually have some better ones. But for now, these will do. Alright. So let's give these to our horse. Yeah, see, it's not really much of a difference, but it is a difference. And he has a bunch of capacity, which means that we can give him stuff. So we can have him start carrying things that we don't need. Oh, let's put this ring on. I forget. So I'm actually going to have him carry this. And sure, actually, we don't really need both of these. So I'm going to get rid of the crossbow for now and put all of the bolts on the horse and just keep the bow. Because I think otherwise we're good. Alright. You know, I am quite hungry. Oh. Sorry, Rado, I didn't realize you were going to be naked in here. My bad. Okay.
What are you doing, you whistler?
Ah, it's so nice to have my horse. Oh, he's stuck in the... What are you doing?
Everything all right, eh?
Oh, he wants to drink water. Yeah, that's fine. We're gonna travel back here to Samine. Because they did say that I could sleep. No, we'll leave that guy alone. So we will go sleep in the barn.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
Alright, so Pebbles isn't a super expensive horse, but he is our horse. That's all that matters. Alright, so where would they let me sleep? They said I could sleep in the barn. Like... Not the barn? Missing something here? Oh, is it the second floor I have to go to? Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Alright, so let's sleep to the next day, which is only a few hours away at this point. Oh no, I'm quite hungry. We can't pick that lock, but that's fine. So we are going to go inside, and we are going to get a little bit of food from the kitchen.
Be careful. God is punishing us for our sins.
Maybe for your sins. Oh, here we go. Yes. Delicious food. Okay, how much more do we need? Maybe one more? Oh, hang on. I'll wait for you to get some food.
Are you going to the market tomorrow?
Aye, aye.
Just gonna have just another taste. That should put me at 92. Perfect. Guard. Alright, so you have to meet in the courtyard in the morning.
You shouldn't be walking around by yourself. Awful things happen here.
Yeah, probably right. Wait an hour.
Good doggy, good boy.
He's a good doggy.
I'm sorry.
Okay, there we go.
Oh my god, this is killing me.
Well, as it so happens, my horse is ready. This one, though. There you are.
I'm ready to set out, sir.
All right. Stay close to us and don't go wandering off.
As you say, sir.
You got it, sir.
Where will we start searching, sir?
If they drove out of Tarkov and headed towards us, they would pass through Troskovitz.
Right, sir. You keep up with us, son. Troskovitz ain't far, but it seems there's fellas vanishing on the way.
Very good, Captain.
What do you think about it, Captain?
I know you told me not to jump to any conclusions, sir, but I can't help myself. Someone's running rampant around here, sir.
I know who's running rampant. Yurko in the cellar. We're out of wine again. I knew this wedding wouldn't be cheap, but I'm bleeding like a stuck pig. And the bailiff, the bride's father, you'd get more blood out of a stone than coin out of him. And then he behaves like I shit golden eggs just because I'm a noble. Even though he's got more coin than me.
Such are the times, sir. But that Yurko, he's going too far.
You know how those Moravians are. It's in his blood.
Aye, I noticed. But they're getting too much to handle. Him and his cronies. They started on young Henry, soon as he set foot on the courtyard.
What? Is that true, Henry?
It was nothing. Just a bit of a friendly brawl. They clearly had a skinful. I can understand it.
Well, I've sure as hell got no understanding for it. I hope they didn't hurt you.
Young Henry here gave Yurko a nice hammering.
Oh, that's no surprise. The fella can hardly stand upright most of the time.
You'd have to get up early to catch them sober. But they wasn't that drunk as to give Henry an easy fight.
Look here, lad. If you're such a champion, I'm sure you'd accept the challenge of an old man like myself.
I mean, yeah, sure.
It would be an honor, sir.
Excellent. Not afraid, eh? That's what I like to see. There's an abandoned pen along the path a bit. We'll stop off there and see what you're made of.
All right, sir. If you'll excuse me, I'll explain some things to the youngster here first. Wouldn't want no accidents happening.
I do really enjoy walking, well, I guess riding along with people. I don't know. There's just something like interesting about the scenic route of just following along with two guards or two escorts and then just getting to see the countryside. Because again, this game is absolutely beautiful.
So, we're here. Gnarly, tell the youngster here what's what.
All right, son. You're going to fight Lord Sameen. It'll be an honorable fight, so you better act accordingly. Hold on, Mo. I'll give you some gear for it.
I'm armed. No, we're not going to assume that he wants me to actually fight him with a sword.
What weapon will you give me?
What would you like?
Yeah, just a sword.
Sword?
Don't get ahead of yourself, laddie. A sword belongs in noble hands. You can have my cudgel. It might be just a stick, but it's my stick, so careful with it.
Thank you, Captain.
Save the thanks, and get your arse into the pen.
So, young'un, are you ready?
All right, let's do it.
What do you say, son?
Whew. You really gave me the runaround.
I'm no spring chicken.
He did
but
get a
I'm
good
as
bonk on
spry
my
as
head.
ever.
God's truth, sir. You didn't disgrace yourself, but I can see the young un has spirit. Anyways, you can keep that old junk, Henry. Even my cudgel. But take care of the old fella. He might be just a piece of wood, but he saved my arse more than once.
I will, Captain.
And since you won, I've got something else for you as well. My shield.
I could tell I was supposed to do this much earlier.
Isn't that a bit too much, Gnarly?
Sir, my left shoulder's fucked anyway. I can't carry no shield.
True enough.
Thank you.
Okay. Shield. I mean, it's a nice shield. I'm not going to use it right now because this shield is actually better than mine. Or better. But, I mean, it is nice. Oh, I probably should have washed myself off. Do that first. Also, we did get some perks. So... got... Houndmaster. So... we could make him bark to draw attention. Strained dogs won't react to us. Mutt can locate ambushes easier, and we can avoid events. These are all kind of useful. I think I'm going to have him learn how to hunt, though. Do we teach him how to hunt, or do we teach him how to help avoid things? I think we teach him how to hunt. Okay. Then we have some combat perks. So we have an unarmed perk. All attacks made during clinch will be stronger. We're not really going to be clinching that often. When fighting unarmed, you will gain more experience and strength, agility, and vitality. Absolutely, let's get that. It's very helpful. Heavy weapons. So we can do shield breaker. Easier to break shields. Blunt force trauma. When we fully charge an attack with a heavy melee weapon, the attack is stronger. And brute force. 5% more damage with the melee with heavy weapons. I think I just want to take brute force. I think brute force is probably going to be better, just generically being stronger. And it has a second rank, which makes you as good as blunt force trauma all the time. I don't know if you can charge ripostes, and that's the thing that's important. Oh, ha! Green Knight. The reference to the Arthurian tales. Sir Gawain in the Green Knight. Okay, so yeah, using an axe, that makes sense. Haha, it's a reference to the story. We don't have this yet, but I'm inclined to do the axe skills. Which is about bleeding and bonus damage. Although concussive blow is very good. Like, being able to just stop them from not being able to dodge. Oh, they can do Master Strikes. That must be what the red shield is. Okay. Either way, we're going to take Brute Force. Just flat 5% more damage with these is going to be better than anything else we have. Let's go. Let's follow you.
Ah, I needed that. It's good to stretch the limbs every now and again. And you're pretty handy, youngster. You should come to the courtyard, and Gnarly here will give you a good
Oh yeah, you were definitely supposed to do this first.
I call it the art of not getting skewered as soon as you step foot outside the village. But do come, Henry. We've got a nice arena in Sameen. It ain't no abandoned pig pen.
You can't always choose your battleground, Gnarly. Whether it's a pig pen or an arena in Karlstein, it's the performance that counts. And while we're on the subject, where are you from, lad? It's clear you're not from Trotsky.
Yeah, I'll tell the
I'm from
truth.
Silver Scallops, sir.
Aha! Now I understand why you're here. You're not the first one to flee here from the war.
I don't flee from a fight, sir. I have work here, and a lot of scores to settle.
You want to get revenge for what happened back home? That usually doesn't end well. You'd be better advised to find yourself a well-built girl, build a cottage, and visit the church and the tavern in turn. There's no helping the dead anyway.
That's nice advice, sir. Only women will tie you down, lad. Better to go and see a bit of the world. You're doing the right thing.
Okay, fair enough. Well, yeah. So the well-built girl thing. Remember that like a big part of this point in history is raising a family and having a family, and so he's one of them is like, yeah, you should like have a family. You should find someone who is like good for child rearing, and the other's like, nah, you should go explore the world.
So, we're in Troskowitz. What now, sir? Should I go to the bailiff and ask if he might have seen someone?
Well, that makes sense. But the young fella here should do it. If the bailiff sees you, he'll guess I'm in the village and come and bother me. And I'm really not in the mood today for any bombardment of complaints.
I understand, sir. All right, Henry. Run along to the rat house and inquire about that wagon.
And Henry, not a word about me. Are we clear?
All right.
As you wish, sir.
Thanks, bud. Where is the bailiff? What up here? Side? Yep, there he is. Hello, sir.
Master Bailiff, can I ask you about something?
Ask away, by all means. Wait now, aren't you that lad who's helping Radovan in the forge?
Yeah, that's me.
I heard his hired hands went missing.
Yeah, that's exactly why I'm here.
Ah, I was thinking they were driving awful fast with that cart.
You saw them?
I did, a few days back. They raced through the village in the early evening so fast, they were dropping sacks of charcoal.
Where were they headed?
Towards the east, to Apollonia on the road to Yichin. And you're looking for them?
I am indeed.
I'm glad to hear it. I heard there were goods for Semine on that cart, and I can do without that kind of trouble now, on account of the wedding, you know?
Assuming this is going to ask him if he knows anything about the hired hand, so we're going to do this one.
Do you know anything about Radovan's hired hands?
Only what I've told you. But to tell you the truth, I wouldn't mind if they never turned up again.
Why's that?
Well, they might look like butter wouldn't melt in their mouths, and Radovan praises them, but I know people. That pair have mischief in their eyes. I can tell.
Okay, fair enough.
It seems you have a lot of concerns with that wedding, Master Bailiff.
Of course I do. I'm the father of the bride, after all. Although not everyone sees eye to eye with me. Lord Semine would be happier if I paid all the bills and left all the decisions up to him. Who's invited, what there'll be to eat and drink, entertainment, everything. It's not like I have a burning desire to deal with it, but if I'm going to pay for it...
I understand. But isn't it just that the groom's family is more concerned about these things?
That's not it. I'll tell you what it is. It's because Lord Semine is a noble and I'm just a commoner. Only I've got coin. While he's trying to keep the wolf from the door in that piddling estate of his.
Careful what you say about the estate.
You ought to calm down, Master Bailiff. That kind of talk can stir things up.
You're right, of course. It just makes me mad, though.
I understand. That'll be all. Thanks.
Oh, we got 10 speech. You know what that means? Perk time. Alright. This is selling things that are near perfect. That's fine. We don't really care about that. Buy and sell potions, herbs, recipes, books, and alchemy-related items better. Yep. Hustler. We can sell stolen goods more easily, and if we do, then we gain stealth and thievery experience. That can be interesting. Jack of all trades. You get a bonus of +2 to skill checks. And you get twice the amount of experience from these skills. I kind of want Jack of all trades. That seems really good. Hustler gets partner in crime. Okay, so partner in crime is just you don't have to convince people to buy stolen goods anymore. They just always will. Okay. We're definitely going to take Ladies Man when we have the chance, because getting a discount on purchases with women is kind of big, because there are a lot of women who will be working the shop, especially like I found like the herbalist areas, like the alchemists will sometimes have women working the shop as well. And bathhouse service discounts, which pretty great, especially whenever we're relying on that to keep our clothing clean and everything. So yeah, we'll get that when we get to 12, but for now we're gonna do Jack of all trades, which should give us a bonus to some stuff. It'll just give us a flat bonus to all of our skills. There's a +2 to skill checks. Oh, and we just get more XP faster for our skills, so cool. We love to see it.
Well then, young man, how did it go?
Yeah. Well, first of all, I didn't betray you to the bailiff.
I didn't say a word about you, sir.
There's a good lad. And what about the cart?
They were spotted here, sir. Going to the east, towards Apollonia.
So to Yitchin? The bastards. And what about my goods?
Oh, they were driving so fast, it was falling off the cart.
The thieving scum. Let's hurry. To Yitchin.
Sir, I can send a message to the Yitchin captain of the guard.
Oh, it'll take too long. We'll go and get them ourselves.
Won't you be missing preparations for the wedding at home, sir?
I will. Praise the Lord Jesus Christ. If I have to choose between riding starting the hill of these endless fussing, I'll take Yitchin any time. Besides, there's a nice inn along the way. The Three Cats.
Christ wounds! Watch out with that horse!
I remember that place, but I'm not sure, sir, if they'll let the two of us set foot inside the door.
Oh, gnarly, that was 15 summers ago. God knows if the place is even still standing.
True, Still, we'd better keep our eyes peeled. They might not have gone to Yichi. They could have turned off somewhere. Or something could have happened. They might have been ambushed, maybe.
Will you give over with that? I'll bet my braves they weren't ambushed. More likely we'll find them boozing at the Three Cats.
That'd surely be the best outcome, if that old dive is still standing. Let's go, then.
Okay, it just automatically makes me follow them, so I can't, like, get them to run faster. Sometimes you can. So pretty. So we do have other saddles and such that we'll be able to get eventually too, and including like armor for the horse as well, and that is relevant later.
Saint Anthony, which way now?
While you're praying to the patron saint of lost things, go and have a look along the road, Gnarly. And you, Henry, have a look to the left.
All right, sir. But don't forget, my eyesight ain't what it used to be.
Well, that's what we have the youngster for, isn't it? Off you go.
Yep, off we go. That's fine. This is a cart.
A sack of charcoal? That could have fallen off the cart.
Bark, bark.
You found anything, lad?
There's a sack of charcoal lying in the ditch to the left of the road. The bailiff said they were driving like the devil, so maybe it fell from the cart.
Oh, that makes sense. To the left it is, then. Gnarly! Back here!
Come here.
We're getting close. I can feel it in my bones, sir. You'll have the car back in no time.
I just hope we find the horses, too. Yarmilka here ain't the youngest, and I wouldn't want to drag it back home myself.
A nobleman in harness. We ain't ever had such a spectacle in these parts.
You might get to see it soon enough. The lords in this country have all gone to the dogs. Every lowborn with a bit of coin builds a house in Kuttenberg, while we live in squalor. Why do you reckon that is, lad?
That's the change in the economical situation, sir. The burghers have more rights, and they make smart use of them. They put their coin to work for them. They've got shops, baths, inns, mills, while the nobles sit waiting until Jack from Backwater Hamlet brings them 3 groschen in taxes on St. Gallus's Day.
You're right there. Only Jack hasn't even got 3 groschen these days. None of this would be happening if we had a king. And I mean a real one, not Wenceslas or Sigismund. Oh, anywhere that's not ruled by a strong hand, all sorts of things go wrong.
Especially when you've got Moravian relatives eating you out of house and home.
Fair enough. An interesting point of the time as we see the nobility.
Hold up. This is strange. I don't see any cart tracks. What do you reckon, Gnarly?
I'm blind as a mole, sir. But it's all peculiar right enough. Where the hell could that cart have vanished to?
Well, that's just it. They had nowhere to turn off.
I'll look up the road a bit. And you, Henry, have a look back along the road. Maybe it fell in a ditch somewhere. Who knows?
Very well, sir.
Yeah, good point. So we'll just off. Okay, I'm gonna guess this is the way it went. Yep. Sure is.
The blacksmith's cart. And someone went to a hell of a lot of trouble to hide it from the road.
Hey! I found the blacksmith's cart! Come here!
Something foul is afoot.
Well, now, here we have it. The blacksmith's cart.
Someone went to a lot of trouble to hide it from the road.
Of course, the goods are gone. The bastards hauled it off to the rocks. That's clear. Well, we can't let them get away with it. We'll carry on, but on foot. My old young milker would only break a leg there. And keep a sharp lookout. Something stinks here.
I told you, they got ambushed by them bastards that's on the rampage round here, sir.
Oh, be quiet. We still can't be sure of anything.
Oh, I did see that I got a perk, so I'm gonna go look and see. It was horsemanship? Yeah, okay. So saddler, we can like repair our horse stuff a little more easily. And a bonus to thievery, which we don't really need. Okay, so quick start, we get a boost, like a very high boost. So that's what that is what Ivor did when we were racing, is he just zoomed ahead of us. What does night training do? So head start is okay. So head start 2 is just head start, but it doesn't cost any stamina. What is night training? Oh no, we took night training. So towering menace, trampling into the fray. So charging someone drops their morale. Fully charged attacks made from the saddle are stronger. Yep, makes sense. Okay, I think we're gonna take the head start bonus, because towering menace seems interesting. We'll probably take this eventually, but I think head start, if we have to do any more horse races, we want to have head start. Oh, hang on. I also need to make sure that we equip our actual weapon instead of that club.
Ah, Apollonia. I spent a lot of time running around here as a young lad.
Oh, not me. This place always gave me the shivers.
God's truth, I ain't got only good memories of it. One time, got my leg stuck in a crevice a bit further on. Trapped there all night I was, shitting myself with fear. It wasn't till morning that the folk from the fortress found me. The whole of Sameen was out looking for me.
See, at least you came here as a kid. It still gives me the creeps here.
Why is that, sir? It's just some rocks, ain't it?
You'd sing a different tune if you'd had the rope maker's wife as a nanny when you were little. Now she had some tales.
Somebody talking over there.
Headless horsemen, goblins, and white ladies. Every night we'd gather by the hearth. The old woman would sit at her spinning wheel telling stories. I'll tell you, Captain, there isn't much I'm afraid of. But when that blind old crone was croaking her tales of devils and holes to hell, with the fire crackling and the wind whistling outside the windows, and the whirring of the spinning wheel.
I'm trying to tell a
Wait a
story
moment.
for
Do you hear that?
I do. There's somebody there, sure enough.
Let's get closer.
Have you forgotten I was ordained, you ignoramus? For fuck's sake,
Hmm.
you was never ordained hunter.
What do we do now? I heard more than two voices.
I used to clamber around here as a young lad. The girls from Slattergo used to come make a fire here and jump over it. And so's their underwear wouldn't catch fire. Sometimes they'd take it off.
That's nice, Gnarly, but I don't think it's scantily clad maidens we'll be running into here.
What a
So
story.
what's that got to do with anything?
Well, there's a nice view into the gorge from up there. We only have to go back a bit, and we can get up there nicely.
Right. Henry, what are you waiting for? This is just the kind of thing we took you along for.
All right. Yeah.
Sure, sir. With a bit of luck, there might be some girls there too.
I could do without girls with voices like that. Now get going.
Oh man.
Poor wench. He's got a miserable pair of tits on him.
Those definitely aren't the
You don't
blacksmith's
say.
hands.
You really saw that? I'm not kidding. Honza, tell him I'm not having him on. You saw it too.
I know you want to do it. I know you want to do it, Mutt. But give me a sec.
She had one, different than the other.
All right.
So how's it look, Sonny? How many?
I saw 3. And they don't look like Radovan's hands.
And what about my goods?
I didn't see them. It looked more like a patrol. I reckon there might be more of them hereabouts.
Seems we can't avoid a fight. I hope you're ready, Henry.
Yeah.
Sure am, sir.
I wouldn't worry about Henry, sir. He showed us mettle and training. So, how are we gonna do it? Do you just want to charge them, sir?
What else do you suggest?
Someone could go back up top and try to take one of them down with an arrow before we charge them. There's a good view of the camp from up there.
Good idea. Borrow my crossbow. My shoulder's giving me jip anyway.
All right, sir.
Climb up top, and as soon as you shoot the first time, we'll charge them. And make sure you don't hit one of us.
What you are, Captain.
I'm trying to tell a story.
Okay. Yeah, I guess we'll do that.
For amusement, not listen to your supposedly educated claptrap.
Supposedly. Have you forgotten I was...
Yeah, we gotta actually put the bolt in.
ordained, you ignoramus. For fuck's sake, you were never ordained. I was. Stumbled in the forest chapel by whatever. I fucking ordained you. Just 'cause old Stumble poured some...
You'll pay for that!
We're gonna gut you, you whore son!
I'll hack your ass off!
Oh, this day took it out of me, and no mistake.
And it ain't over yet, sir. Your goods ain't here, and none of them bastards look like the blacksmith's hands. Am I right, Henry?
Not at all. Well, we can't ask him.
Well, we can't ask them now.
Oh, well. That's how it goes sometimes.
But I don't think it was them.
Me neither. But right past that peak is another good camping spot.
You think this was a patrol?
It makes sense. But I don't want to go assuming the worst. We might have just run into them bandits by chance.
Yeah, well, you were right, as always. Let's go, then. Are you ready, Henry?
Shouldn't we send for reinforcements?
Who would we send for? By the time we return, the bastards will be gone along with my goods.
Don't worry, lad. This scum is no match for us.
Okay.
I am. Let's go.
Hold on, lad. Give me back my crossbow. You weren't thinking of keeping it, were you?
No.
Of course.
You did a good job.
I should bloody think so.
I thought we had everything clear, Venser. You tried to fuck with me, so until we ride out, you're gonna stick right there and keep your mouth shut.
We did everything you asked. We got the blacksmith cart and the goods.
Horse shit. You tried to fuck me. That bastard cousin of yours owned up to it.
It was his idea. I wanted nothing to do with it.
Make no difference to me, Venser. You vouched for the crooked fucker. So now, it's on you. Actually, you could consider yourself lucky. If you hadn't have saved my ass that time in Colleen, I'd have goat ear skin you alive.
Bastards. You can't trust anyone in these parts. Get ready, Gnarly. We are going to parley.
Like that time at Vajani, sir?
Yes, exactly.
Only there was more of us that time, and less of them.
Oh, don't worry, there won't be a problem. They're just common thieves. Besides, I'll take young Henry with me.
What, me?
And if they're still feeling brave, you get to try out that new plaything of yours.
Does he have a gun?
Ahem, gentlemen, I'm obliged to you for looking after my goods, but I'll take them back now. Just hand them over, and I'll let you go.
Oh, you must be from Samin, sir. Of course you can have everything back. As long as you ask nicely, eh? Well, how about we do things differently? You lay down your weapons, and we can all have a nice little chat. I mean, I don't intend to go murdering local lords. I just want your coin.
That's very noble of you, sir.
What are you gaping at? At them!
At them!
You whoreson.
Hammer them, men!
Yeah! Don't spare him!
He's had it.
You'll be fucking sorry.
Yeah, don't spare him!
Nice hit!
Oh, good strike.
Thanks to God and the
They
blessed.
got what they deserved, the fuckers.
I need a
Henry!
bandage. Quick.
Hey, Henry!
There.
Are you listening?
That's better.
Come here!
What now?
One of them bastards fled into the rocks. Chase him down and bring him back.
You have to spare me.
I'll go and track him then.
Great. Hurry.
What about your family?
Fallen on hard times.
So help me, we're gonna catch this guy. Where did he go? I legit don't know where this guy went. Loop back around up here. Oh yeah, we never actually get to loot these guys. You have anything like worth looting? Oh, I take your skull cap. Good. Hello.
I've got you now, Venser. You've nowhere to run to. Yield.
Well, why the fuck would I? It's just you against me. Besides, if I do yield, it's the rope for me anyway.
Ooh. I'm gonna try and be nice to him.
Who knows what they'll do to you? You might just get a whipping.
For robbing Semine, that old miser. He'll have me strung up from the nearest tree. I'd be better off jumping off the cliff.
Hey, I saw you cozying up with Gules. Seems to me he trusts you pretty much.
What? He wanted to skin me alive.
But he didn't.
What's that got to do with anything, anyway?
Well, I'd say you have a way with the nobles. People trust you. You just say it was the rashness of youth. Pour ashes on your head, and they'll be lenient. You'll tell Lord Semine it was a youthful folly, eat crow, and that'll be that.
Convince his lordship? I'm not sure.
Well, either you give it a try, or we fight it out, or you jump.
Although, Ma always said I could talk my way out of anything. For sure. I'm better at it than fighting with strangers or diving headfirst off a cliff. All right. But only if you'll put in a good word for me. You'll tell them that I gave him up right away. And I don't know, well, the face of the Virgin Mary appeared in the clouds?
You got it. But I'll try and think up something better than the Virgin Mary.
Yeah.
Right. Let's go.
Hey, it worked.
I've got a prisoner for you, sir.
Excellent. It all worked out quite well in the end. Gnarly will take care of this scum.
What about Gules?
He caught a few good hits, but he's alive. We'll take him with us. I need to have a strong word with him. You did a good job, youngster. You've got heart. And so you don't say I had you clambering over these rocks for nothing. Here's something for you.
Thank you, sir.
Don't thank me, you deserved it. And now, let's get that accursed cart back to Semine. Want a ride? We'll go via Troskovitz. We can drop you off there, and you won't have far to Tarkov. You ought to report back to Radovan as soon as possible about what happened with these hands.
Yeah.
A ride would be great. My legs are sore.
Wait until you're my age. Well, let's get going.
I didn't do nothing wrong, I swear. It's all Venser's fault. It was him who said we'll sell the car to Gules.
It weren't like that at all. We shook on it. But on the way, you had the idea we'd keep it.
What? That ain't true.
Leave it out, you two. One way or another, you wanted to fuck me over. Doesn't matter whose idea it was.
A thief robbing a thief? What a world.
I'm still a nobleman, if you don't mind. So I'm not a thief. I'm a robber baron.
A thief's a thief.
Where are you taking us?
To Semine, where his lordship will hear you out and decide what to do with you.
I hope you realize you can't just execute me.
It depends. By rights, I should send a plea to some court to decide if we can behead you. But in these shitty times, nobody will give a toss. Parchment's dear, and ink ain't free either. So as far as I'm concerned, I'd happily risk it and lop your head off without permission.
I see how the law is respected here.
Ha! Are you yanking my bizzle? You're a fine one to talk about law.
And what will happen to us?
If Lord Semine's in a good mood, he'll try to find out whose idea it was.
It definitely wasn't mine.
You're such a rat, Frenzy.
On the other hand, when I hear you lot going on, I reckon he might not give a damn.
I'm innocent. I swear I'm a Marcel.
Is that supposed to soften my heart? Pah! Every Manjikur I dragged to the gallows swore on his mother. Nobody with any decency would risk his mother's immortal soul, even if he was as pure as the driven snow. But this bastard doesn't think twice about his soul. You should be ashamed of yourself.
The captain's right. Only the lowest of the low swears on his mother.
That's right. You always were a piece of shit, Francie. No scruples.
Well, ain't it grand to have you here to explain everything? Now shut your gobs, the three of you. Don't want you poisoning the air with the shit you spout.
Oh, man. I do like riding in the cart. It's fun getting to just participate in the conversation. Are they gonna make me get off here, or can I actually follow them to Sameen? I wonder. Oop. Every so often they're like position resets. The cart physics are doing the best they can.
God bless you.
Guess I have the option of getting off whenever I want.
Right, we're in Troskovitz. This is where you get off, Henry.
Thanks a lot, Captain.
Don't forget to go and tell Radovan what happened, so he can stop worrying.
Will do.
And drop by Sameen sometime. You may be wet behind the ears still, but you're a laugh to have around.
Thanks. You're not bad yourself, for an old fart.
You're not too old to get spanked, lad.
Okay, so I guess I could continue following them, but I do think that I should actually get back to the blacksmith. Okay, so yeah, let's go back to Takov. Hello, sir. Hey, we found the cart.
So, job done. The cart was found and driven to Lord Semeen's courtyard.
Whew. That's a relief. And what happened to that pair of idiots?
It turned out they tried to rob you.
Oh. They did they?
Aye. They plotted with some robber baron called Gules and brought the cart to him.
The bastards. I should have realized they were a bit too keen on work. And how did you get the cart back?
Well, I went to Semeen, and they were wondering there too where the wagon got to. So we rode out to look for it. Me, Lord Semeen, and his captain, Gnarly.
Well, God's nails. And the three of you tracked them down. The whole band.
That's right. They were hiding in Apollonia, along with the carts and the goods.
Indeed. Where else? The bastards. And what about my hands?
I'm not sure. Lord Semeen took them and Gules to his courtyard. We'll see how he deals with them.
I'd know what to do with them.
Don't worry. I don't think Lord Semeen will let them off lightly.
Anyway, the main thing is the cart turned up. I'd be in a right mess if it didn't.
No doubt.
And you've earned a reward for your trouble. I've got just the thing for you. Some mercenary once had his cuirass repaired here, but never came back for it. Who knows what happened to him? So now it's yours. It's been through a bit, but it'll still serve for a while.
Thanks. It'll come in handy. And have you got another job for me?
Young Lord Semeen's wedding is coming up, and it's got my head spinning. Look, you must have seen Agnes, the bailiff's daughter, when you were in Troskovitz. What do you think of her?
I don't think I've actually seen her.
I haven't seen Agnes. Is she pretty?
Pretty doesn't do her justice. She's a beauty. But she's got such a sharp tongue on her that I don't envy older at all. And how about you, lad? Have you got some lass waiting in Sasau?
Ooh, okay, so this is a point where we can actually call out whether or not we are with Teresa. I don't know. So I like Teresa with him, but I don't know if I want to. Well, okay, sure. Teresa's waiting for me.
Yeah. And I hope she'll wait. Her name's Teresa. Her uncle owns a mill on the river in
She did
Rathard.
save us.
A girl from the mill? You want to watch out for them types. You might get caught up in devilry, lad. A wedding's a serious business. You're not just getting a bride, but a whole family. So you have to show them you're a man who's worth it. All the more so when you're noble born.
Old Semin wants a special sword forged for his son's wedding present.
Excellent. So what are we waiting for? Should we get to work?
Hold your horses. It can't be any old steel. This has to be a first-class job.
A blade of first-class steel?
That's right. And that's just the problem.
Ah, I see. We don't have any welded steel for that kind of sword, do we?
God's nails. You really know your stuff, youngster. And you're right. We don't have the steel for a strong sword that won't break.
Okay. Where do we get it?
I'd like to know where you're going to get your hands on some welded steel.
Relax, lad. I've got it all figured out, as it happens. There's this old hermit called Ambrose, living in Apollonia.
And he can pray for us?
God's nails, let me finish talking. The word is, he was fighting heathens years ago in faraway Andalusia, and folks say they saw this interesting broken sword in his hut. From the description,
We're gonna steal it.
It seems our peculiar hermit has a real Toledo blade.
Welded Spanish steel? There's nothing better for a sword.
See now? You do understand. But there's a catch.
Naturally.
They say that Ambrose the Hermit has changed a lot recently. People from far and wide used to go to him for remedies and blessings. But now he won't see no one. I even heard he made a pact with the devil.
Ooh.
And there have been other
Devil
strange
pacts.
goings on.
Hmm.
What strange goings on?
I heard something in the tavern about some apparition. But that's all I know.
Let's see. Where is he? Let's ask about this pact.
With the devil? Why would the hermit make a pact with the devil?
No idea. It might just be old wives' tales.
Okay. Where is he?
Where can I find the hermit?
Do I look like someone who goes to a hermit for advice? I know he has a hut somewhere in Apollonia. But you'll have to ask the Truskovitz womenfolk if you want to know more.
Right. I'll try to find out more about the hermit's sword. But in return, you'll get me invited to Semin's wedding.
If it means so much to you, why not? Come and see Betty from the Truskovitz Tavern. She knows all the gossip. She'll definitely tell you more about the hermit. But Henry, if there's any truth in that pact with the devil, don't get caught up in it. The best sword in the world isn't worth eternal damnation.
Okay, fair enough. Oh my god, we did it. So Damascus steel is what we're trying to get. But they call it welded steel. Need one sec. The dog was just barking. Somebody check on that. All right. Sometimes my microphone looks like it's like freaking out and I don't know if it's actually broken or if it's just an issue with OBS. So I don't know if it was just making weird noises while I was trying to talk. But it's fixed now, so okay. So we have some options of what to do. I think we're gonna do this battle thing. So I think we committed to doing stuff with the blacksmith. Although I do still want to check out the miller, because he does have like some quests over here that I think would be interesting to do.
Look, why don't you drop by,
and we can talk about it.
Good doggy.
pervert.
Good boy.
No, that's not what I meant.
I know exactly what you meant. You'll get your money back, don't worry.
All right, just don't take it the wrong way. I'll give you another week.
Tell me then, what did he give you for it?
Sure.
We're gonna talk to you, man. Talk.
What do you need, my friend?
All right.
I sorted everything out. Let's go and meet the Jeliovites and have a discussion.
Finally! Come on, let's call the lads over and send for Olbram. Hey there, Jeliovites! Did you miss us?
You know they did. They could hardly sleep.
Can you blame them? I'd rather come and get a beating than hang around in Zhelyov too.
You see? They're provoking us again. And they brought a stranger. There's no use trying to negotiate with them.
There's nothing to negotiate, old man. The pasture is ours, and that's final.
Bullshit! You know right well that I got smacked around as a child in that orchard right over there.
What do we care where you got smacked around?
Don't laugh at him.
Can't you just make up?
Listen to yourselves. All this useless racket for nothing. Why don't you leave things the way they are and split the pasture in half once and for all?
No splitting. It's all ours. I remember.
He's making it up. He just wants to take what's ours.
Seems a bit too convenient that he's the only one who remembers that the whole pasture belongs to them. The old coot hardly remembers which hole is for eating and which is for shitting.
Old Obram's always fuming, says half the pasture's his. Claim he'd graze his own bull there, but he's a fool, he is.
What did you say, you ass?
Keep my nothing out of your mouth. That bastard over there covered him in paint. Do you know how hard it was to get all that off?
So what? That was just a bit of fun.
You'll laugh on the other side of your face when we kick your asses.
That's right. Get him, lad.
Ooh.
For God's sake, wait! You're really gonna let yourself get beaten up just because Olbram told you to?
If he finally admitted the pasture is ours, we could have settled this ages ago.
The lad's right.
What are you talking about, Flinty Dick?
Why should I let myself get beat up every year? It's not like I have to graze my cattle here.
Come back here, you traitor.
Enough talk. Get him, lads.
Two.
Yeah, don't spare him.
Don't step on our crops,
Nice.
Don't spare
Good.
Nice hit. He knows how to sword fight.
Just a little donk on the noggin.
You're a moldy clump of ass. Don't spare him. Hey, you. Come and help me with this bastard fish guts. It's ours, Johnny. It might smell like shit. There, don't spare him.
To you.
At least you have a kind, Matt.
Wake up.
Hey, Matt.
Hey, wake up.
Now we gotta wait for them all to wake up.
Wake up. Come on.
Somebody slap him in the face. Man. Oh, there we go. Hey, buddy.
I have to say, for a bunch of ordinary villagers, you fight well.
It ain't our first time, mate. And you held your own.
Well, I feel right at home in a fist fight. If you ever have another one planned...
I would happily kick Olbram's ass 3 times a day. But he isn't getting any younger. Can't have him on my conscience, eh? It's more than enough that he helped us defend Tachov's honor. And don't think we don't know how to reward good deeds like that. We have a nice pile of groschen for you.
Thank you. And if those Zeliovites ever cause any more trouble, let me know.
Take care for now.
90 groschen. Okay. That was well worth doing. Okay, well that makes up for the fact that he barely paid me for the bull thing. Apparently I have a quest now. You?
What's new around here?
Siegfried the herdsboy was here. He was complaining that wolves keep taking his sheep. And that's all I'd say.
Sounds interesting. Thank you, innkeeper.
Right.
Farewell. And take a bath, for goodness sake. You look awful.
I need a bandage.
Okay, so... New activity. What is that? Okay, well, so we have something in Samin that we can do now. We have a couple things we can do now, actually. Let's do... Well, first things first, let's go to Takov. Yeah.
Now you're going to get it.
I'm into you.
Oh, fuck.
You're off.
Got no chance alone.
Got him. Get a little groschen. Right perch. Could feed that to the dog. Hey, Mutt.
Here, Mutt.
There you go. Enjoy your fishy. Alright. I'll rip.
Get out! I'll get you!
I yield. Mercy.
Get out of here before I change my mind.
God bless you, lad.
He might still bleed out, so I'm gonna follow him anyway.
Fuck this! I'm not getting myself killed!
If you try and fight anybody.
Fuck this! I'm not getting myself killed!
Right?
Fuck this! I'm not getting myself killed!
You know, guys, I think he's not getting himself killed.
Fuck this! I'm not getting myself killed!
How you doing, buddy?
Ah! Fuck this! Ah! Fuck this!
Can I level stealth by just following this guy around?
Fuck this! I'm not getting myself killed!
Because if so, this is really funny.
Fuck this! I'm not getting myself killed!
Can I just knock him out? Alright, sorry, buddy. I could have let him go, but also I do think he would have just eventually attacked somebody else. Let's sharpen our weapons real quick. Okay, so that one's done. Oh, almost done. There's something very satisfying about the process of sharpening the swords.
Can't get any better than this.
Okay. One's maxed, and then do the axe a little bit just to make sure it's all good. It might not be 100%, but it is going to be very good at least. Yeah, 99. That's fine. Closer.
What can I do for you?
Like to trade something.
Show me.
So, I would like your iron. I would like one piece of it for sure. Do you have... So a common longsword and a bearded axe.
I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
No, I meant to barter with him, but
What do you have for?
I guess that's one way to get him to trade it. So we'll sell him this because we do not need that. I mean, I don't want to get rid of Gnarly's club and shield. So we'll just put them in storage. We don't need the skull cap. This rusted plate, while cool, is actually not better than what we use normally anyway. And then that's all we need.
Let's talk about the price.
All right, I'm listening.
Let me see if I can get, let's say, 110 groschen.
Only because it's you.
We're getting close.
About 106.
Aye, you'll convince me with that price. Pleasure doing business. Take care.
Alright, so we got some more groschen. Go ahead and throw ourselves off. We're going to put up our iron. We're going to put up Gnarly's club and his shield. We'll leave the rest. Alright, so I do want to know what this is. So I'm going to go ahead and head that way. We we can now do on horseback to get there faster.
What is this hooved monster?
God!
So fast.
Go!
Yeah, I think if we'd actually done this quest first, we'd have had pebbles much sooner, so we would have been able to actually beat, Iver. But we'd already, I feel like we already did this.
Whoa. There now.
Closer. I feel like we already did your thing.
Do you remember me?
Blimey, Henry! How could I forget you? And you couldn't have come at a better time, because I need help again.
Depends what it is.
Some wolves are killing my sheep again. I'll make it worth your while, if you get to the bottom of it.
Okay.
All right. I'll help.
Blimey, you're a great fella. Just yesterday, they tore one apart over there on the path. See if they left any tracks. And when you find the bloodthirsty beasts, kill them all. May I finally have peace from them. I mean, it ain't that I don't trust you, but I'd rather see the wolf's ears with my own eyes. God be with you.
Okay, fair enough. So we will track that and we'll do that. And he wants us to bring him the ears as proof. Which is fair. He kind of just took our word that we dealt with the wolves last time, and he did pay us for it.
This must be the slaughtered sheep. Mutt won't have any trouble tracking them down.
Right, Mutt.
Track.
Find him, boy. Right, but so one of the things I really like about this game, and the previous game did it too, they have multiple ways of approaching a quest, and in this case, if you didn't have Mutt, you could theoretically just follow the blood trail, or you could probably just investigate the forest and see if there's any area where there are more wolves. Like right here, for example. Actually put on my shield. To see if anybody has a solution for that. Got him.
I mustn't forget their ears.
Right. Okay, so we'll take We'll take everything.
Poor sheep. Not much left of it.
Gotta make sure we get everything. We don't have any recipes that need wolf fangs yet, but we do have a couple of them. Alright, so I think that's all of them, so then we can just go right back. Should be good. Oh my god, it feels so much better.
Quick.
Hello, sir.
About the wolves.
Ah, I was just wondering if you'd be bringing me good news. Are they done for?
Aye, they are. Here's the proof.
So many of them. Blimey, you're a true hero. You deserve a reward. If you feel like helping some more herds boys, young Smoljik tends his flock between Tachov and Troskowitz. Or old Stanislav. You'll find him near the forest west of Troskowitz. I'm certain they'll be pleased to see you.
Oh, he gave us a die. Yo. Hang on. This man just gave us an extra die. What does it do? He gave us a devil's head die. Those are very valuable. Okay, so we got some more food, which is cool. Cooked onion and some bread. Hell yeah. Alright, so we got that done. We need to get the Hermit's thing. We have another quest that's in Takhov. There's another event that's over here, or activity. We have Samin. Tell you what. We're gonna go to Samin, because next time I want to check out Samin and see if there's any other quests here, and I want to do stuff for the Miller, potentially. Or not Miller. Oh yeah, no, I want to do stuff for the Miller, potentially. Because the Miller might have some other quests that we can do in that area, although in the last game, the Miller was where you would sell stolen goods. So let's just go to Samin. We are getting here like at night too, so. Are they willing to give us a bed?
I'm in no mood for nonsense, so no messing about. Got it?
I'm not doing anything. You're doing a great job keeping watch.
You'd better believe it.
Okay. Okay, yeah, so we could still sleep in the... We can still sleep in here. Oh, maybe we're not allowed to sleep in here. Maybe we were only allowed to sleep for the beginning, because it's not marked as one that we can sleep in now. I was hoping they would give us a bed here.
Stay close to the others.
God be with you, my friend.
What's that I hear?
I'm sorry.
That's
Not...
it. And next time, don't go creeping around where you don't belong. Out.
Well, never mind.
Look, I promise it was not intentional. I literally just showed up.
What happened? Why are you all covered in blood?
Have you already taken care of your band?
Don't you start with that too.
So you didn't.
After you attacked me in Apollonia, I'm so battered I can hardly wipe my own arse. Old man Samine will just have to be a bit more patient.
You know that's fair. What if I helped?
What if I helped you?
Well, well. Someone fancies himself.
I can handle a few footpads.
These aren't any ordinary footpads. They're a bunch of the most depraved whoresons I've ever met. Would you dare to take them on?
Yeah. Just tell me what I need to do.
So listen up. From what I've heard, there's another 4 of those scum roaming the countryside. I'd bet my boots that a few more will hitch up with them in time, so it won't be easy. You can start with Canker.
Canker? Interesting name. Why is he called that?
He already had that name when he joined us. I reckon they started calling him that on account of how he's rotten to the core.
Fair enough. You say so.
You say so.
Hey, don't be cheeky, youngster.
Where can I find him?
I don't know. I only know that he and his band were ambushing travelers on the road from Troskovitz to the Nabarkov mill.
So how do you want to find him then?
Easy. I'd wait for him to find me. With a little luck, he'll ambush you in one of those places too. Or one of his people will.
You don't have a better idea?
What did you expect? That I'd search the whole forest for him? Go ahead and try and find him that way if you like. But I think you're more likely to roll straight 6s and dice.
Okay, well.
What do you know about his band?
Not much. We've never seen them all together, so I can't even tell you how many of them there are. But there won't be many. Canker has never dared tackle anything too big. Usually just some poor souls on their travels.
Okay, fair enough.
What do you know about Canker?
Well, he likes to disguise himself as a monk and ambush travelers. He looks convincing in a robe, but otherwise he's an awful heathen. Always drunk, just like the rest of his band.
That could be useful.
Definitely, if you get lucky.
Okay.
That's enough for me.
Well, good luck, lad. Oh, and I almost forgot. When you're done, bring me Canker's mace. As proof.
Okay.
I'll think about it.
Well, see you later. Have a good evening.
Wash this blood off of me before anybody else freaks out. Okay, well, I don't think anybody's gonna give me bed for the night.
Close to the others. It's not safe here.
Good day.
Good day.
You silly doggy.
He is a silly doggy.
Wait! You can't go.
Oh, you're right. I can't go in there. I'm sorry. I had the wrong idea of like how well off I am with these people. Okay, cool. Let's dry the wolf meat. Right? No, wait, no. We want to smoke those. Then we'll dry all of this.
I should eat something.
I'm gonna eat something, Henry. It's fine.
This property belongs.
Don't worry, I'm not doing anything else.
Pebbles! My girl! I thought they killed you down by that pond.
Okay, that was a fun bug. I think I was supposed to get that prompt because I was supposed to go, like, investigate the horse and, like, realize that it was my horse. Smokehouse. Smoke all of this wolf meat. Hell yes. Hey, buddy.
Look what I have for you.
Got a treat for you. Yeah? Good? Because who boy am I going to eat some too. Alright, well that seems like that was basically the quest, so I'm gonna try and head this way. Can we just find his camp? Because that would be kind of sick. Oh, I think that's him, actually.
Get over here so I can fucking cut you up. Get over.
Piece of shit! I'll kill you for that! Fuck you! We're going to gut you, horse son! I'm all yours!
Please stop attacking my dog.
Come on!
Take that!
Show your stuff!
You're no match for us, fucker!
I'm all yours!
Come on. Swing at me.
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker!
What do you want?
Okay, well maybe we don't need to find the camp. Take anything of value off of you. And the food, I guess. Yo, pancakes and mead? Hell yes. Alright. You had a weapon over here somewhere, right? sword. I mean, not great, but we'll take it. Alright, and then you had the mace. Anything else on you? You're not who I was looking for, but you do have stuff on you that is worth taking. Skull cap. Caution in the bandages. Guess night shield too. Okay, well. But that was not who we were looking for. That was just a person. Which means that we are still in need of a little bit more. Okay, so I guess we'll just take this. Take one of those. Heal us a little bit. So I don't know if we'll see another camp, but oh, hi buddy. Welcome back. Any camps or anything? Not even like smoke fires or anything that I could use as a reference point. Oh, interesting. If we get out of the Leshy bonus, we don't have enough strength to carry our stuff. Yeah, I see it, buddy. Good job.
That looks like a merchant's wagon that's been ambushed. Maybe it was Canker. Jules said Canker was robbing people in this gorge.
It's a little far for that. Either are they actually in the gorge? They could be. Look like it, huh? All right. This is a good place to end it. So we will we'll go ahead and drink this You know what? We'll drink a regular Saber Schnapps because that'll give us a bonus to fighting the next time we go in. So let's take a sip of that. And that will be where we end for the night. Thank you for joining me. We accomplished quite a few things. We managed to actually progress the main stuff a little bit. Got into a little bit of trouble. Finished the quests for the Romani, which means we're now friends with the Romani. Awesome. We're also friends with the humans, mostly. And now we are just going to clean up some side stuff and check out a few things and then progress on the main quest a little more. I am super interested in cleaning up the local banditry from our robber baron. I think that sounds like something that will be fun to do. So I don't know if we'll clean up all of them, but I do want to do at least a couple of them because it sounds like fun. And who knows, maybe we'll actually get back to blacksmithing again at some point. Because I do quite enjoy the blacksmithing part. But anyway, thank you for joining, and have a good night.